Roger, Roger. I don't know if I've spoken to you before, but here we are. Hey, you have good luck making more contacts. The band's a little crazy today, okay?
Okay, well, I think compared to what I've heard recently, I think it's doing just fine, Scott. So, anything I can do for you today, sir?
No, you just have a great day and good luck making contacts. How many drinks?
Okay, Scott, thank you very much for the check-in, and you have a fantastic day there. This is ECARS, Net Control Operator, November 3, Bravo, United Delta. Any mobiles at this time? Portables or QRP? Okay, general call. Anybody from anywhere for ECARS. This is November 3, Bravo, United Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
I'm sorry, I'll be right back. Auto repair calling. And I'm back. Come ahead again, please.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. Is that correct?
That's affirmative. Kevin in Norwich, Connecticut.
Okay, in the Norwich, Connecticut. What's the name again, sir?
Kevin. Kilo Echo Victor India November, which is my middle name. Correct?
Okay, Kevin, you're about a 5x7 into me, Kevin, right now. Thank you for giving me a call this morning, for hanging in there. Auto repair calling back. I'm having problems with the one car, so I didn't want to miss that call, Kevin. So I apologize for stepping away for a second.
Well, I think we can let it slide this time, but if you wouldn't break your toys, they wouldn't have to fix them. Just kidding. 20 over S9 is your signal, so you must have your shoes on this morning. Saw that pop in. The band does. I heard you talking to the previous station. I think the band's in pretty good shape. We'll see if it holds out through the day. I have sunshine in Norwich, Connecticut, and 68 degrees. 68, over.
QS on the 68 degrees. My machine on the wall is telling me it's 64 here right now, but it's supposed to go up to 83. And it looks like a mix of sun and clouds just looking out the window because it's not too bright here this morning.
Hey, who are you accusing of being not too bright?
That would be me raising my hand.
No. That's my chair. Get out of my way. Let's see, what else? Not too much to report. Let's see, gonna go, I'm supposed to be introduced to the world's greatest lobster roll today, so I'm looking forward to that.
There you go, something to look forward to. Every day you need something to look forward to or something to do.
Well, every day is unique, and this is the only day we have, so we should make the most of it.
There you go. That's a good philosophy to live by, Kevin. Over.
Well, I do my best to remember that. I don't know when, but I try. Anything else new to you? I'm pretty much focused on the lobster roll. Tomorrow, the local ham club is having their summer picnic, so we'll be going to that tomorrow afternoon over here at a place called Hope Hill State Park. It's right on the Connecticut-Rhode Island line.
Oh, very good. We'll have fun at your picnic tomorrow. By the way, your signal's about a 5.7 to a 5.8. There's a little QSB, but it's not bad.
All right. Well, we'll take that. Anything, as long as it's set choppy and the audio sounds reasonable. My noise level isn't too bad this morning, so, I don't know. I can sit here and drool for another few minutes, but let me let you pick up some other communications who actually might have something to say. Thanks for working me. I want to call you Bud because you're called back. Oh, where are you located? You can let me know that. And I'll toss it back to you. And just listen, if anybody needs anything from Norwich, Connecticut, this is KX6EG.
Okay, Kevin, very good. And you're right, I do have shoes on today to wade through this, so. And I'm located in Berwick, Pennsylvania, which isn't too far from where Interstate 80 and 81 cross each other. Over.
Okay, so right about where you are. Good.
Okay, Kevin. Well, thank you for the check-in today, and you have a fantastic day, and enjoy that picnic tomorrow.
Will do. I'll take a couple of hot dogs for you.
Thank you. Let's see. At this time, do I have any mobiles wishing to check into ECARS? Nothing heard. QRZ. Anybody from anywhere for ECARS, please come with your full call sign. This is November 3rd, United
YGN. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Is it Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet?
Roger, Roger. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Name's Don, Delta Oscar, November. Located in Thompsontown, PA. Good morning, Mike. I trust everything's okay out there in Berwick. Go ahead.
Okay, Don, I got you in Thompsontown, PA. You're just about right on my noise floor. Occasionally you pop out, and then you're back into it again. So it's not a great copy for me here today, Don. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. Well, you're about 5'7" to 5'9" here into PA, into Central PA. So I won't hold it. Just wanted to check in, say good morning to you. Number's 30637 on the lifetime roster if you need that. So let me turn it back here to you, and I'll let you move on. This is WB3IQJ.
Okay, Don, very good. You popped up that time. Is it 30637? Is that correct?
Roger, Roger.
Okay, got that. So the band did pop back up for me here. So thank you for the check-in, Don. Anything else I can do for you, sir?
No, that's it. Just wanted to check in and say good morning. It's been a long time since I saw your name here in the log, so thought I'd jump in and say good morning. So anyhow, you have a blessed day, and we'll talk to you a little bit later. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Okay, Don, thank you very much. You're 5'6" to 5'7" here. Like I say, a lot of QSB right now, so thank you for the check-in, and have a great day. I believe there was another station calling. Come ahead.
Yankee Golf, November.
Whiskey Golf November. Come ahead, sir.
It's Yankee Golf, November, WA4YGN. Good morning to everybody. Name here is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Okay, the state of Virginia out in the western end next to Roanoke. Looks like we're going to have a beautiful day here in Virginia today. The sun's out bright and all, a few clouds, but not enough to obscure the sun. Anyway, I wanted to comment on your audio, your signal coming in. You were 20 over there for a little bit. 20 over, and that's a strong signal. So, back to Ned. I don't think I have all your call correct. Say it again and let me make a note of it. Go ahead, please.
Oh, Whiskey 4, Yankee Golf November. Paul, welcome aboard, sir. And you're a 5'9" here, Paul. I don't know if you're hitting your audio just a little hard. It's gone into a little bit of distortion there to me. It could be the band too. I'm not sure, but I thought I'd let you know. Name here is Mike. The location is Berwick, Pennsylvania, and the call sign is November 3 Bravo United Delta. Over.
November 3 Bravo United Delta. So I appreciate the comment on the audio there. We'll turn the mic gain down just a little bit. And just got a new set of tubes in my Maratron 811, so it looks like it's working real well. And of course conditions make it so strong there. You might come in once I've lowered the mic gain on it. Did it seem to help at any level? Go ahead.
It's a tiny bit high on frequency.
I don't know if it helped much at all. It may have helped just a little bit.
Okay, we appreciate it. We won't hold you. We'll let you go and say 73. Thank you. Have a good day up that way. It's always good to hear from PA. 73.
Okay, Paul. Well, thank you very much for the check-in this morning. And yeah, that amp's working. You're a 10 over here, so it's working well for you. Thanks for the check-in, and you have a great day. QRZ ECARS, anybody from anywhere? This is November 3, Bravo United Delta.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Kilo Delta 9, Yankee Juliet Bravo.
Okay, I got the Kilo Delta 9 Yankee Juliet Bravo. There are a couple other stations calling. Spread them out just a little bit, please.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Okay, I got a November 6 Echo Charlie India and someone ending with X-ray.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Okay, I got Papa Oscar X-ray. Anybody else? I got someone starting with Kilo.
Kilo, November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, got you. I think there's one other.
Papa Delta Charlie 1 November QRP.
Whiskey Charlie 1 November QRP. I'll take you first when I'm done with this list. The next one, please.
Papa Delta Golf with a recheck.
Papa Delta Golf recheck. Okay, got you all, I think, there. So we'll take this list here. I'll start off with the, I already have them in my log, so I guess I'll take the Kilo Delta 9 Yankee Juliet Bravo first.
Yes, sir. Name here is Jim, Juliet India Mike, East Central Indiana. I have you at Hanover. Coming in just as clear as a bell here.
Okay, very good, Jim. You're 5'9" here also, Jim, so I guess the band's stretching out a little long this morning, over.
I agree. Just trying out a brand new 7300. I'm new to the hobby here, so just trying to make contacts as I can. Seemed like this band was really noisy yesterday, but or last night, but everything sounds a lot better today.
Okay, very good, Jim. Well, you did right by the 7300. I've never heard one that sounds bad. Your audio is very, very good, and you have a very nice signal.
Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I'll let you get on with business. 89 YJB.
Okay, well, thank you for the check-in, and good luck, and welcome to the hobby. I hope you enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it for over 20 years now, so thank you. And hey, good morning. QRZ, the QRP station, Whiskey Charlie 1 November. I'll pick you up first.
Well, thank you very much. Good morning. This is Whiskey Charlie 1 November. Name here is Bob up in Boston, and I just wanted to say good morning to everybody on the net. Over.
Okay, Bob from Boston. Well, you have a nice QRP signal down here, Bob. You're perfectly copyable. I'd say you're about a 5'7", over.
Okay, well, thank you very much, Mike, and you enjoy the day, and thank you for taking over the net today. I appreciate it, sir.
Okay, Bob, anything else I could do for you, sir?
No, you're doing great. We got a beautiful day up here in Boston. Thank you very much, Mike. I'll let everybody else come in now. Whiskey Charlie 1 November.
Okay, well, thank you for the check-in, Bob, and you have a great day. Very nice QRP signal. Next up, I have a November 6 Echo Charlie India.
Yeah, N6 ECI, South Carolina. Name here is Mike. We're just across the state line from Charlotte, North Carolina. And, Mike, I've got you 5'9", probably 10 to 20 over this morning.
Okay, very good, Mike. Well, you're a 5'9" here into my station right now, so you have a nice signal, perfectly copyable, and nice audio, over.
Oh, very good. It's an HW101 Hustler vertical antenna, a little bit of audio processing ahead of the radio. What else? 71 degrees, the current temperature. Supposed to be 85 or so later on. Kind of humid. Looks like the highest chance of rain is 6 o'clock tonight when, according to the computer here, we have a 24% chance of rain. Not 20, not 30, but 24%. Go ahead.
That's kind of funny. If they could only be right most of the time. I'll tell you what, that old heat kit's doing great for you.
Well, appreciate it. I think we're still kicking out close to 100 watts, and I think the audio processing helps quite a bit. So appreciate the contact. We'll let you get down the list, and we'll hopefully catch you in the future there. N3BUD, this is N6 ECI in South Carolina, clear.
Okay, Mike, 5.7 to 5.8 here. Very nice audio out of that old Heath kit. So keep them going. I like the old rigs. I'm using a new one here, but I do have a Tempo 2020 sitting here in the desk that I like to use occasionally. So, hey, it's great to make your coins today, and thanks for the check-in. Next up, I have a November 2 POX. Come aboard, sir.
November 3, Bravo Uniform Delta from November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. ECARS number 21212. Good morning, Mike. I think this is the first time I think you've checked me in.
Yeah, it is. Name, please?
Yeah, the name here is Rich.
Okay, Rich, gotcha. Where are you located, Rich?
I'm in the lower Hudson Valley of New York, Westchester County, in a small hamlet called Northway Plains.
Okay, very good, Rich. Well, I was up that way vacationing a few years back. We went to all the mansions there, over.
Yeah, lots of mansions in Westchester. That's because there's lots of money here. Unfortunately, I'm not one of them. Yeah, Mike, I just want to confirm that that station a little earlier down south sounded like they were overdriving their audio, so just wanted to let you know you weren't hearing things.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure whether it was just a hair overdriven or maybe a little RF into it, but I like to tell people, I know some people get offended, but I think you should know.
Oh, no, actually, from my chair, his audio was hurting my ears.
Okay, well, thank you. I'll give him a second report. I do have the capabilities with this radio to record it and play it back, but I don't like doing that and that.
7-3.
73 to you, and thank you for the check-in, and you have a great day out there, Rich. Now I have a kilowatt November 4. Is it Mike Uniform Foxtrot or Mike Victor Foxtrot?
Roger that. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, June in Huntsville, Alabama. We've got 78 degrees right now, and looks like today we're going to have a pretty good day. It's supposed to be sunny, I think, all day long. We had sun come through last night and yesterday afternoon, but it looks like it's going to be cool today. So we've got a lot of stuff in the yard, of course, to burn up after those storms, but we'll be doing that here pretty soon. I'm just enjoying the time to play the radio. Anyway, thanks so much for having me on. This is KN4 NUS, back to net, over, and have a blessed day and close at our country.
Boy, thank you very much. And did I get the name correct? Is June?
June, George Echo, November Echo.
Gene, okay. I thought maybe I had it wrong. I wasn't sure. Okay, Gene, very, very good. I had a little static crash there when you said that. You're about a 5.7 to a 5.8 up here this morning. And is there anything I can do for you, sir, this morning?
No, just wanted to check in and say good morning, everybody, and I hope everyone has a blessed day.
Okay, Gene. Well, thank you very much, and same right back at you. I hope you have a great day down there in Alabama, Huntsville. Been through that area before. Gentleman from ukulele that I'm acquainted with through the ukulele is living in Huntsville. So, hey, you have a great day down there, Gene, and thanks so much for the check-in this morning.
Roger that. Come to our ham fest next weekend.
Oh, that's a long ride for me for a ham fest, but I'd love to do it. Do I have anybody else wishing to check into ECARS at this time? This is November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Hello, 4, Lima, Juliet.
Whiskey.
First up, I have a Mike X-Ray Mobile.
Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar, Mike X-Ray Mobile near Dayton, Ohio.
Okay, Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar, Mike, Mobile out there near Dayton, Ohio. Come ahead, sir.
It's a beautiful day here, 73 degrees. Never seen better weather. ECARS number 8348 on the roster.
WD8 OMX mobile, no traffic.
Okay, very good. Well, you have a wonderful mobile signal here. I missed the name, though. Over.
Yeah, you're about 10 over this morning, so base signal into the Ohio area.
Okay, and your name, sir?
Name is Mike.
I think I can remember that since that's my name. Well, you have a very nice mobile signal. You're 5.8 to 5.9 here to me.
Thank you so much for the signal. So just always verifying the HF radio on the mobile here is working okay. Thanks so much for taking my call, WD8 OMX.
It is working good, and you are sounding very good. So thank you very much for the check-in today, Mike.
God bless you.
Okay, the next station that was up. QRZ, anybody from anywhere. This is November 3 Bravo United Delta for ECARS.
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet.
Okay, I got Lima Juliet. The next one. There was someone else in there also. Anybody else for ECARS? This is November 3 Bravo United Delta. Okay, Tango Oscar Whiskey, I got you. Anybody else?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Got Golf November. Anybody else?
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo.
November 1 Kilo, got you. Anybody else?
KB9 OTS Mobile.
Okay, the mobile station KB9.
Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra. This is Ryan.
Okay, I'll stop right there and I'll take the mobile first. Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra Mobile. Come aboard, sir.
Good morning, this is Ryan, Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra. Just about to work over here in Bloomington, Illinois. Have a lot of static crashes. Other than that, I've got you about a 58.58 signal. Sounding good this morning, over.
Okay, I think you said Brian, and you got me 5'8". You're 5'7" here. Once in a while, in and out of the static. Where did you say you were mobile out there, Brian?
Just coming into Bloomington, Illinois, over.
QSL to Bloomington, Illinois. Anything we can do for you out there in the mobile?
Yeah, roger that. Well, thank you very much. And I have nothing else for the net. Just wanted to give you a check-in this morning, over.
Well, thank you very much for the mobile check-in there. You motor safely, and you have a great day, QSL.
QSL, 73, Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra Mobile.
73s, and now let's go back to the list here that I generated. K4 Lima Juliet first.
Good morning there, Mike, and all my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima Juliet. My name is Robert. I'm located in western North Carolina, Miami Valley, and we have a temperature of 65 degrees, and we have overcast. It's probably going up to around 80. And how many watts are you running? You're coming in here about a 5.8 or so, and you have a good audio. You have a good voice also. And I'll turn it back to you, Mike.
Okay, very good, Robert. I'm also good looking, but thank you for the compliment, sir. And Maggie Valley, you have a nice signal here. You're 5'9" plus a little bit right now. Band is a little QSB here and there, but not bad at all. In North Carolina, I was down there on vacation a few months ago and learned a lot about North Carolina from our friends that we were hanging out with. And I didn't know they did so much mining and gold and emeralds and all this other stuff down there. So it was interesting.
Yes, they do quite a bit of that, and a lot of motorcycle riding here in the mountains, and so that's about it. So thanks for picking me up. Kilo 4 Lima Juliet, clearing out.
Okay, and you asked me how much power I'm running. I'm running right now, if I look up here, about 1,300 watts up.
I'm running 1,300 watts also.
Okay. And the antenna is a home-brewed super loop. So, hey, Robert, you have a great day, and thank you so much for the check-in. QSO? Let's get the Victor Alpha 2 Tango Oscar Whiskey next. Thank you. I missed the name. A static crash took the name. Over. Okay, Frank, very good. Well, thank you for the check-in this morning, Frank. And you're about a 5.7 to a 5.8 here. Unfortunately, there is QSB and static crashes every now and again. Over.
Okay, thanks for the follow. So, I'm very proud of the rookie on the Ocean Fan, so thanks for the contact.
Thank you, and you have a great day. Thanks for the check-in. Next up, I have a November 1 Fox Golf November.
Good morning there, and this is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, Mike, and the sun is shining up here, and the temperature is about 67 degrees, and your signal is about a 5.8, over.
Okay, very, very good, Leroy. You're a 5.7 here right now, Leroy, to me, so, but perfectly copyable, no problems whatsoever from West Suffield, Connecticut. Got all the information there, Leroy. Anything we can do for you today, sir?
No, nothing new there, Mike, but thanks for picking me up. You're a 20 over 9 there on that one, over.
Yeah, that's a QSB in the band. You're 5.9 to 20 over yourself on that, over, so a lot of QSB, but it's on the good side right now.
Okay, very good. Take care, and we'll catch you later on down the log. And
thank you so much for the check-in, and you have a great day. Next up, November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Come aboard, sir.
Oh, thank you much. November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Name's Alan, Bradford, New Hampshire. ECARS 10067. Great signal up this way this morning. I have you at 30 over 9 with no preamps on at all. Absolutely awesome.
Well, thank you very much. I credit the antenna, and of course the amplifier helps too. So running a Flex 6600M along with their matching amplifier, putting out about 1,300 watts right now into a homebrewed super loop. Over.
Roger, Roger. We're running a 7300 and a Meritron 1306. Running about a kilowatt. We're into a 43-foot vertical, about 150 feet away from the house here. It's a new antenna for us. We've relocated across town, and we had an absolutely killer dipole up at about 75 feet, fed with balance line. That's not up yet. This was the easiest thing to get up and quickest thing to get up, so it got us on the air again, but we sure thank you. K4 Lima Juliet, I heard a couple of minutes ago. I go down to Maggie Valley myself every Christmas week every year, and nice to be able to, I've only worked a couple of hams there on my HT, but it's nice to hear someone on HF from down that way. Maybe one of these days we can hook up before he signs off again.
I don't know if he's still there or not. Are you still there, sir? He might have gone.
Yeah, might have gone. Well, I work from home. I listen to ECARS a lot now that my antenna's back. So if I hear him in there again, I'll call. I'll try for contact at that time. But thank you very much. I'm just wondering, what's my signal your way?
You're a 5.9 plus. As I said, I'm experienced QSB, but you're 5.9 to a 20 over. So I'm hearing you perfectly fine on that vertical. The 7300's audio is very nice. Never heard a 7300 yet that sounded bad. No, they all sound good. I enhanced it. I got a PR 781 microphone on it, so it seems to enhance it a little bit, and then tweak it. Okay, thank you much. I know there's others out there, and looking at the output on the amp, it's running around, I'm saying, on peaks up around 1100, but it's hanging in there around 800. 73 N1KAK. Okay, well, thank you very much for the check-in today. And Alan, you good luck, and good luck getting your other antennas back up again. And thanks for the check-in this morning. This is ECARS, Net Control Operator, November 3, Bravo United Delta. Do I have any mobiles, portables, or QRPs at this time? Nothing heard. Anybody from anywhere for ECARS, please provide your full call sign. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Whiskey 2, Papa
Yankee,
Delta November.
Quebec, America.
Okay, I got Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. Next.
Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November.
I got Papa Delta November. Next. Well, maybe I only have two of you this time. Okay, the Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. Come aboard, sir.
Hey, Bud. Good morning to you, sir, and the rest of the net, K3YQA. Nice to make the acquaintance. My number is 30760. And just on the about 10 miles south of the city of Pittsburgh, so I'm on the other side of the state here from you. Nice signal here this morning. You're 5.9 plus, and also running a 7300. There's so many of those things out here these days, but great little radio, no question about it. Nice signal. Nice to make the acquaintance. And name is Bill, Baker India, Lima. My apologies. Nice signal in here today for sure. Again, best to you and the family, Mike. Nice to make the acquaintance, and have a nice rest of the day. Thank you for what you're doing. And 3BUD, K3YQA.
Well, thank you, Bill, for the check-in this morning. You're a 5x9 here, Bill, and the only thing I messed up was for some reason I put your number into the here and it disappeared on me. Can you give me your ECARS number again, please?
Yeah, I'll trade you. My number is 30760, 30760, and would like yours as well, if you would.
Okay, my number is 30824.
Yeah, I got a 30824. Excellent. Get that in the log, and I will confirm not only on LOTW, but I also do it on QRZ as well. So, Mike, nice to make the acquaintance. Best to you and the family, and thank you again for what you're doing. And 3BUD, K3YQA.
Okay, thank you so much for the check-in, and you have a great day out there, Bill. Now for the other station that was there, the Whiskey 2 Papa Delta November. Come aboard, sir.
Yeah, roger that, roger that. Good morning, my name is Chris. I am ECARS number 21149. That's 21149. You are coming in at a 5.9 for me. I am currently operating an IC718 tied to an InFed half wave, and I'm running 100 watts, and you sound amazing. And thank you for having the net this morning, and just thought I'd check in this morning.
Okay, Chris, very good. Well, I'm interested in where you're at, Chris. Your 718 sounded great. You are a 5x7 to a 5x8 to me right now, over.
Yeah, roger. I'm in Lansdale, PA. We're about 75 miles apart.
Okay, very, very good. Well, you're doing nice from there, over.
Yeah, roger that. Thank you for checking me in.
Well, you're welcome. Anything I can help you with today, sir?
No, sir. Just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing a great job.
Well, thank you very much for the compliment, and you're sounding good. And thanks for the check-in this morning. Okay, Chris, we'll let you go. We'll move on to, is there anybody else wishing to check into ECARS at this time? This is November 3, Bravo, United Delta, Norway 3, Boston, Uniform, Denmark, for ECARS.
Foxtrot, X-ray, Whiskey, Uniform, Delta.
Okay, got the Sierra Uniform Delta. The other station?
Foxtrot, X-ray, Whiskey.
I got something ending Foxtrot, X-ray, Whiskey. Another station?
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Okay, got the Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee. Anybody else? There's somebody very, very light there to me. Can someone relay him? Anybody else here in the other station calling? afraid my noise floor. Perhaps try back in just a minute or two, and maybe it'll come up because there is some QSB on the band today. But let me pick up the Whiskey Bravo 8 Sierra Uniform Delta first.
Hey, good morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 8 Sierra Uniform Delta. My name is Mike, and I'm in Edgerton, Ohio, which is in tip of northwest Ohio here. 61 degrees, overcast, hazy, and I think they're calling for a little bit of maybe some thunderstorms this afternoon. I see there's a line of storms out in around the Chicago area headed this way, so anyway, got a great signal here. Just wanted to check in for your numbers, and everybody on frequencies that can copy, all have a good day. Have a good weekend. Back to you, sir. Thank you. WD.
Okay, Mike, thank you very much for the check-in, and you are 5'9" here in Berwick, Pennsylvania, and it's nice to make your acquaintance. And let's see what else. Weather here is about the same as yours, sunny right now and 65. It's a little overcast, and they're calling for a possibility of a passing shower. So, hey, anything else I could do for you today, Mike? Over.
Oh, just give me a quick signal report on the way out the door, and you're about plus 20 here. A beautiful signal. WB8SUD. Thank you.
Well, thank you, Mike. You're 5'9" to me right now. So thank you, and have a great day. Let's see. The next station up ended in Fox X-Ray Whiskey.
Roger that, Mike. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. The name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu. ECARS number 30240. I'm located in North Wales, Pennsylvania. QSL.
Hi, QSL. Buzz, well, nice to hear you today, and you have a nice signal up to me. You're about a 5'7" to a 5'8" right now, Buzz. There is some QSB on the band, though.
Oh, that's all right. I'm running 100 watts. I don't expect much more than 7 or 8. Anyhow, it's 68 here, going up to 84, and we're going to have sun, wind west 6 miles an hour. You have a great signal in here. When you take it up again, I'll give you a report on the signal, on how much you are.
Okay, Buzz, very good. Well, your audio definitely makes up for any signal loss because you have very nice audio, nice Ragchu audio there. So, let's see. I am running some power out. I have some shoes on here today, so I always do when I'm net controlled, just so people can hear me. Over.
Oh, Roger. You got one little red line over 9, and it's very, very easy to listen to. So I won't hold it. You got a lot more people to get today, and I'll say 7-3. Thanks for being there. It's the first time I talk to you, but you really have a good signal, and I hope to talk to you again soon. WV3FXW, clear but listening.
Okay, Buzz. Well, thank you very much, and you have a great day. Thanks for the check-in. Now for the Kilo Charlie 3 Fox Julia Yankee. Come aboard, sir.
Yes, good morning. My computer's updating right now, and I can't look you up on QRZ. Excuse me. The handle here's Ron. I'm over in Warnersville, Pennsylvania. Who do we have on the other end here?
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3, Julia, Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Julia Yankee. For some reason, when I put it into the computer, I missed the Fox. Now we got it. Name, please?
The name is Ron. ECARS number 30845.
30845. Got that. Thank you very much for the check-in this morning. Anything I can do for you, Ron?
I just wanted to say hello. I missed your name. Like I said, my computer is updating right now, so I can't get on QRZ. What's your handle?
Okay, Ron, the name here is Mike. The name is Mike. The location is Berwick, Pennsylvania, which isn't too far from where Interstate 81 and 80 cross each other. I'm just about 15 miles west from that point. Over.
Okay, Roger. Well, you're not that far from Hazleton, then.
No, Hazleton's right over the mountain on 93.
Ellie and 93, that goes down through, what's the little town at the bottom of the hill?
Little town at the bottom of Cunningham?
That's it, Cunningham. I'm having a few senior moments here. I drove a truck on and off for 36 years, and I used to take that Route 93, sort of a shortcut if you're going up on 80 north and 81, and you want to get on 80 west. You avoid a lot of, you save you a little bit of time.
Oh, yeah, that's the way I always go. I just go over 93, and it saves you quite a bit of time. And I detect, and I'm not sure because I don't have the strongest signal on your run, but I don't know if I'm detecting just a little bit of RF on your audio peaks there. Something's crunching just a little.
QSL, yeah, the problem is I have antenna restrictions where I live, and the only thing I can do is run a wire up underneath my roof in a mobile home. So my antenna's right overhead. I got all kinds of fair rights all over the place, but it doesn't get rid of all of the RF.
Oh, yeah, I can understand that totally. I have a friend that lives in town, lives in an apartment, and has a antenna. He can't put anything outside, so he's got a strange little antenna that sits near his window, and he gets RF on his voice peaks all the time.
Yeah, QSL. So I have to put up with it. One of those things, if you want to get on radio.
Yeah, we have to do what we have to do sometimes. I'm blessed I'm out in the country, so I can put up some antennas here. Is there anything else I can do for you this morning, Ron?
That's about it. So it's about 71 degrees and sunny here. I'm not going to get too warm today. Don't need all the heat. So I'll say 73, and maybe we'll catch you down the road sometime. Little trucker's lingo there.
Okay, Ron. Well, thank you very much for the check-in this morning, and you have a fantastic day. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta for ECARS. Do I have any mobiles, QRPs, or portables at this time? Okay, I got a Kilo Charlie 1, I believe. Again? I'm afraid whoever's tuning up is taking you out. Try again, please. Can anybody relay the Kilo Charlie 1? Can anybody copy the, I think it's a mobile station, Kilo Charlie 1 that's there? Try again, please. I keep getting the Kilo Charlie 1 and it fades down. There is some QSB on the band today, and you're right there with it. Over. I don't think I'm going to be able to pull you out. Anybody else copying that station? I don't have anybody to relay right now. Try back in just a minute or two. I have maybe 10 minutes left to go. Then we'll change. Maybe the next control operator can get you if I can't. QRZ, anybody from anywhere at this time? November 3, Bravo United Delta, free cars.
Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Romeo Whiskey Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 1, Golf Lima. I got you first. Next person on the list, please.
Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf.
Yankee
Foxtrot Charlie Golf, got you.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Yankee Juliet uniform, I got you.
Kilo Bravo Delta.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Again, please.
Kilo Bravo Delta.
Bravo.
Alpha India 1 Bravo, got you. Next.
Whiskey 9, Mike, X-Ray, Quebec.
Whiskey 9, Mike X-Ray, Quebec. I'll take those, 5 right there first. Kilo Bravo 1, Golf Lima first. Come ahead, sir.
Yes, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima, state of Maine, central Maine. ECARS number is 10528. And I just thought I'd check in and say good morning to you. You're doing a good job into Maine here, about 15 to 20 over. It's a good signal. And the rig here is what is it? It's a Yaesu FTDX 101MT I'm running, and the antenna's a 7-element beam Bosley. And that's about it. Oh, yeah, the name here is Dawn, Delta Oscar November. So back to you, back to net, N3BUD WB1GGL.
Okay, Don, very good. Well, everything, your 101 MP and at Mosley are working great. You sound fantastic down here, 5.9 plus a little. So anything I can do for you this morning, Don?
No, nothing. I just thought I'd check in there. That's all. Back to you.
Okay, Don. Well, thank you very much for the check-in, and you have a great day up there in Maine. I'll keep it moving since I don't have too long left, and we'll pick up the Kilo Bravo 8 Fox Charlie Golf. Come ahead, sir.
Roger, roger. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Name is Dave, number 8455. We're in Southgate, Michigan, where we have 60 degrees and a balmy 78 today with sunshine. Over.
Okay, very good up there in Michigan. Well, enjoy those warm temperatures because before long they'll start dropping on you, Dave. Over.
Roger, roger. We do enjoy it, that's for sure. Hey, that gentleman up there in Maine, I took my son and daughter-in-law to the airport this morning at 5 o'clock, so it was an early rise. I was wondering how the weather was up there. They're headed that way by air. Over.
Don, did you hear that question about how the weather was in Maine? I guess he didn't hang around, Dave.
Okay, roger, roger. We'll say 73, so everyone have a great day. KB8FCG, huh?
73s, and thanks for the check-in. Very nice signal here. 5.9 plus a bunch, so have a great day. Now for the Yankee Juliet uniform.
Good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform here in Avis, Pennsylvania. I got 69 degrees, blue skies and a few clouds out there. Name is Charlie. Ticket to ride the bus is 30026. What's your QTH? Over.
Okay, Charlie, my QTH is actually Berwick, Pennsylvania, but I'm very familiar with Avis because I grew up in the Lock Haven area, Charlie. Over.
I go, Lock Haven, 8 miles away from me.
There you go. That was my home QTH was actually in Flemington, but knew a couple people lived in Avis at the time, so very good.
Hi, what's your first name? Over.
First name is Mike. First name is Mike, Charlie.
Hi, okay, Mike. Hey, nice talking to you. Hey, you gotta come back to your own hometown again. Over.
Every now and again I make it back. I still got one brother left that lives over outside Mill Hall.
Hi, oh yeah, okay, Mill Hall ain't that far from Flemington. That bridge between Flemington and Mill Hall, it's been closed for a while. They're working on it. Over.
Yeah, I used to fish off that bridge as a kid.
Hi, okay, yeah. They're working on it. It's been closed. Anyway, they're working on it. Hey, thanks for getting me in there. 73s, you're 5.9 plus here in Avis. KA3YJU, we're clear. God bless.
Thank you, Charlie. You're 5.9 here. Thank you for the check-in. Now, QRZ, the Alpha India 1 Bravo. Come aboard, sir.
Yeah, good morning. Hopefully you can copy me. The call is Alpha India 1 Bravo. We're running QRP this morning like I always do, and we're at 1 watt. So you got a 5 and 9 signal up here in the main. Hopefully you can copy me back over.
Okay, I got the QRP, and you're in Maine. Name, please?
Yeah, the name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Florida, Florida. And the ECARS number is
10311. Well, I'll tell you what, for QRP with the QSB, you're doing a fine job. Over.
Yeah, I'm using a micro BitX, an old version 5 micro BitX, a little bit of mods to it, so I can operate from 10 watts all the way down to 100 milliwatts.
Okay, we are a 5.6 to a 5.7 here this morning, Jeff, so very nice signal for a QRP rig.
That's a good little rig. I like playing with it when the conditions are good, and this morning they seem kind of good, so we'll let you carry on with the net. Appreciate you picking me up, and everybody have a great day. Okay, Alpha India, 1 Bravo.
73, and thanks so much for the check-in, Jeff, and have fun with that QRP. Next, we have a Whiskey 9 Mexico X-Ray Quebec. Is that correct?
That is correct, Mike. Good morning to you from Bill near Milwaukee, Wisconsin. ECARS number 9067. Been a while since I've been able to get propagation out there, so nice to hear you this morning. Your 5.9 copy in the northwest part of Milwaukee, where we're about 71 degrees and waiting for some thunderstorms that are off to our west. So the weather's not going to be too good today, but we need the rain. Back to you. I believe it's N3BUD. Correct me if I'm wrong. W9MXQ.
You've got it right on the nose there, Bill. So, and the name is Mike. So thank you for the check-in, Bill. You're a 5'9" here in Berwick, Pennsylvania. Anything I can do for you this morning, Bill?
No, everything's just fine. I'm just happy to be able to hear ECARS again. So really nice to hear your voice today. I don't think you and I have ever checked in together. So nice to meet you today. N3BUD, W9MXQ. Good morning, Mike, and thank you.
Good morning to you. Yeah, I don't do this that often, but when I get a chance to fill in, I take the chance to fill in because it's always nice to meet new people. So if anybody's interested in ECARS, there is a spot in net, just ECARS 7255. It'll bring you to their website. You can get all kinds of information and look into net control operator if you like. I enjoy it just because I get to meet people. So with that being said, I think I have time for maybe 1 or 2 more check-ins if there's anybody looking to check in. This is November 3 Bravo United Delta for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. United, Mobile.
Okay, I got a Mike Alpha Delta, and I have a Mobile there. The Mobile, please?
Yeah, good morning. Kilowatt 4, Quebec United, K4QU, Mobile, in Virginia. Name is Mike.
Okay, K4QU, Mobile. I'll take you while you're there, sir. Come ahead, Mike.
Yeah, good morning. We have 79 degrees, sunny skies. I'm about to head south on Interstate 81 in the northern part of Virginia.
Okay, Mike, very good. Well, you motor safely there today, Mike. You have a nice Mobile signal here into Pennsylvania, over.
Roger, roger. Thank you very much. Just 100 watts and a homemade antenna. 7-3, thank you for the service. I'll be listening. K4QU Mobile.
Okay, 73s and motor safely. Next, the WA1MAD.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. The other Mike is there, and I'm a Mike also, so we have 3 Mikes. Whiskey Alpha, 1 Mike Alpha Delta. Just thought I would check in. I'm glad this shift got filled. Thank you for doing that. I wasn't able to do it this morning. At least I couldn't commit to it as of yesterday, and I'm glad that you filled it in. It's interesting to do as a fill-in, so thank you for that. Nothing new here, nothing needed to let you get off shift, because I know you're ending about a half a minute ago, or maybe, I'm a half a minute ago. So you take care of yourself. Enjoy your day from WA1MAD, just south of Boston. Take care. 7310126, by the way.
QSL, thanks, Mike, for the check-in, and yeah, I like filling in. And QRZ is my relief on board. This is November 3 Bravo United Delta or ECARS.
This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm your relief, and I'm ready to take it whenever you're ready to close.
I'm ready to close and hand it over to you. I think it's breakfast time. So over to you, sir. Thank you.
Okay, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and about 25 miles south of the Pennsylvania-New York state line. ECARS is a directed net. Please do not transmit unless I tell you to. We've got to keep things kind of orderly so we can make it work this morning. The band seems in pretty good shape. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations do have priority, so as you check in, give me your suffix, and make sure you tell me if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, so I can move you up on any list that I may be running. If anyone hears a station that I don't acknowledge, please help me out. I don't expect to hear everybody. That's just the way propagation works. So if you hear someone and I don't answer them, please help me out. Call Relay, and I'll ask for you to contact that station for me. Also, if anyone hears someone you'd like to say hello to, that's perfectly permissible. Just call contact, and I'll allow you to make the contact. And if you're going to have a lengthy QSO, I would appreciate you moving off the frequency so we can continue with the net. ECARS is always looking for more net control operators. If you're so motivated, please contact Jim, KA1MQ. He's our net manager, and you can contact him through the ECARS website at ECARS7255.com, and he'll take it from there. Okay, let's get started. I think that covers all the basics. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins, mobile, portable, or QRP only, please.
Kilo, Quebec, 1 Victor.
Echo, Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Sierra Alpha.
Okay, let's hold it there. I was looking for mobile, portable, or QRP, and I've got a bunch, but I don't think you're mobile or portable. Let's try this. The Kilo, Quebec station, call again.
Kilo, Quebec, 1 Victor. Apologies, I am not mobile.
That's okay. We'll go ahead. We'll try it again later. Mobiles aren't usually around this time of the morning. They show up later. So, Henry, go ahead.
Good morning, Net Control. Good morning to everybody on the net. Kilo, Quebec, 1 Victor. Name is Hank. I'm here in West Bridgewater, Massachusetts. Ironically, I just missed Mad Mike, WA1MAD, who I know through a few other social circles here locally. Good to hear everybody. It's about 75 degrees out now. It's going to be nice and sunny today. Thunderstorms later on in the evening. Hope everyone is doing well, and look forward again to punching into the net. I relinquish back to Net Control. Kilo, Quebec, 1 Victor, number 10314.
Okay, Hank, this is the first time I've talked with you, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope to see you again here on ECARS. You have a great weekend and a great day today, and we'll look for you again further down the log. 73. Clear with Kilo, Quebec, 1 Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Electromotive Force, go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
W2, Echo, Mike Foxtrot, W2, Electromotive Force. The name is Al, and the ECARS number is 29215. And I'm receiving you very well here in New Waterford, Ohio. And I'm going to turn it back to you and let you pick up some more stations there. So 73 George, and thanks for picking me up. W3GWM, W2 Electromotive Force.
Okay, Al, you're 10 over this morning, and good to hear from you again. And I hope everything goes well for you. We'll look for you again next time I'm on. 73. I'm clear with W2EMF. This is W3GWM. And Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Sierra Alpha. Go ahead.
W3GWM. This is W3FSA. John. On the coast of Maine. Good morning, George. ECARS number 3814-3814. My apologies for checking in inappropriately. I was paying attention to my computer and missed part of what you said, so hopefully I won't do that again. Hope all is well in the Endless Mountains. Go ahead.
Oh, everything's doing well down here. It's a nice day today. Right now it's 67 degrees, 79% humidity, and just a little bit of a breeze blowing out of the east right now. The air quality's not too bad. We don't have too much of that smoke from up north around this morning. It got a little bit nasty yesterday, but not too bad today. And you're coming in here about 10 over, John. Sounding good. And Tunkhannock had some really heavy rain and heavy weather earlier this week, but they had a little bit of minor flooding, but nothing on the river. It takes a lot to get that river to come up.
Yeah, okay, George. Copy all of that. Well, regarding smoke, at least you're not on Maui in Hawaii. Just horrible what's happening over there. And speaking of storms, my little hometown in north central Maryland had some severe damage near it a few days ago. I think they had 140 telephone poles down, and some people very close to 30,000-volt lines. Unfortunately, no one was injured, but Mother Nature is certainly showing her force. So go ahead.
Roger that. I've managed to miss most of it so far. The storms seem to split when they come out of the mountains off to my west, and when they approach here, they one part goes south, one part goes north, and the worst of the storms don't seem to hit me very often. Get some heavy rain once in a while, but so far this year I've lucked out on the thunderstorms.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's good news. You're sounding very good up here today, George. You're S9 to 10 over. I appreciate the report. I'm still just running 75 watts here and a G5 RV, so glad we're getting out. I'm going to let you get on with the net, 7-3.
John, you're 10 over as usual. You always got a good signal. I never have any trouble hearing you. And it's just a coincidence, I guess. I never know how the propagation's going to work. It seems like it's working short and long today. You have a great weekend, and I'll look for you again next week. 73. Claire with Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're going to look for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, several people called. I got Golf November. That was the only one I caught. So anybody else, try again.
Sierra United Delta.
Okay, I got a Sierra Victor something, and somebody else was there too. Again.
Sierra United Delta.
Okay, Sierra United Delta. Anybody else? Okay, let's do this. Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. You're up.
Good morning, George. It's a beautiful morning down here in West Suffield, Connecticut. And 73 degrees, and you're a 5'9" plus this morning, George. Over.
Roger that. Can I get your full call sign, please?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November, and the name is Leroy. Over.
Leroy didn't recognize your voice. Nice to hear from you again. Good weather down here right now. It's 67 degrees and clear blue skies today. It looks like it's going to be one of the good ones today. And most of the day tomorrow should be okay, but we're going to have some heavy thunderstorms moving in Saturday night and part of Sunday. So that part's not so good. I need to get out. My grass is getting high. It's almost time to call the sheep in.
Okay, George, very good. I cut mine just the other day, too. Anyway, you have a great day. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the log. W3GWM and 1FGN. We'll be clear and listening.
Okay, Leroy, you have a great day. We'll look for you later on. But yeah, if I don't cut mine pretty soon, I'm either going to have to make hay out of it or put sheep out there to graze on it to get it down to a decent level. 73, we'll catch you again next time. Clever step, everyone. Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Sierra United Delta, go ahead.
Hello, George. Whiskey Bravo 8, Sierra United Delta, Mike here in Ohio. Just heard you on. I haven't heard you for a while. Wanted to say hello. Got a good signal here. It's 61 degrees. Overcast. Looks like a little smoke out here that we're getting. And they're calling for thunderstorms later on this afternoon. So anyway, I won't hold you. I know you're busy. 70 degrees to you. WPWD.
Okay, Mike, it's good to hear you again. It's been a while since I've talked to you. Actually, it looks like it's been about a month. So thanks for checking in this morning. Anything I can do for you?
No, just checking in. I have a hard time getting in here around 100 watts sometimes. Seems like everybody's got amplifiers but me. Give me a signal report on my way out there, George. You're 5'9 plus 10 here. WPWD.
Mike, you're 5'9 plus 10 here also. You've got a real good signal. It's not a matter of how much power you put into it. It's how much the propagation cooperates with you. Because I heard a QRP station, a little while ago talking and he was 5'9 plus 10 up here, so I don't know how far away from me he was, but he did have a good signal. But you're doing fine, Mike, no problem.
Okay, thank you, George. You have a good weekend. WB8SUD will be clear.
Okay, 73. You have a great weekend too, Mike. I'm clear with WB8SUD. This is W3GWM with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for more check-ins.
November 1
Alpha
Kilo
1 X-ray.
Alpha Kilo.
Okay, I've got a November 1 station, November Alpha 1 X-ray, and a station that ended in Kilo. I'm afraid I didn't catch much other than that. The November 1 station, go ahead. Is there somebody with a November call sign?
November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Okay, November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo. Good morning, Alan. How are you doing? Been a little while since I've talked with you.
Yeah, good morning, good morning. ECARS 10067. Yeah, well, I moved across town over the past year and a half. Took all the antennas down well in advance of the move, and just got another one put back up at the new location. So I was running a 80-meter dipole fed with balance line at about 75, 80 feet. That's not back up yet. Currently, I'm running a 43-foot vertical with right now about 22 radials down, way out, about 150 feet away from the house out in the woods. So don't quite have the same killer antenna I had, but at least I'm on the air. We're running right around 1,000 watts at this point in time here. But good to hear you. It's good to be back on the air.
Okay, Alan, well, you're coming in 10 over this morning. No trouble there at all. 1,000 watts should help you quite a bit. But, the propagation's there, and that the vertical's doing a good job.
Yeah, this was the easiest thing to put up. I had bought it about 3 or 4 years ago to experiment with it at the other location to do some A/B comparisons, and never got it up. But it's up now. It was not difficult to put up. This was a really easy one. This is a really simple one to put up. I put more time into the radials than I did getting the antenna up. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're still experimenting with it. We'll get the other stuff up before winter comes, or at least that's the plan.
North and south. And I've also got a vertical that I use quite a bit. That when I'm trying to work DX, I go on the vertical. It's a Titan 2 DX, so it's kind of a pricey antenna, but it works real well, and I've had it for a number of years, and so far, so good.
Yeah, I had a Titan up. I have a Titan here, and I also have a Voyager DX, which I've never used. I bought it from a buddy who's now a Silent Key. But I got when I took the Titan down, I bent one of the tuning rods on it, so one's on order. So it was easy to get this antenna up. It's a 0.5 vertical, so it works good. So far, so good. We'll get the other two up eventually, and then the dipole, and then I'll be all happy again.
Okay, well, that sounds good. Good luck, and good to hear you on the air again. It's been almost exactly 2 years. 2 years and 1 week since I've talked with you last.
Yeah, I think the antennas have been down for about 18, 19 months altogether. So, this thing's been up for about a week and a half, and so far on 40 and 20, people are telling me it's working okay. We're gonna. I figure as I go higher in frequency, it won't be an issue. We're gonna see what it does on 75, and I have it loaded in such a way that it should load on 160, but I don't know if it's going to be a dummy load on the frequency or not, though.
I know what you mean. I have trouble with 160. My best antenna blew down last summer, and I haven't gotten it back up yet. I had a big loop antenna that worked real well on 160, but right now SWR is a little bit high, and I don't think I have too good of a signal when I try to get on 160. Anything I can do for you today, Alan?
No, sir. You've answered my questions on the signal. I'm glad to be back on the air and make acquaintance again, and working from home. I got the radio right here. We'll be here a lot more often now. 73, thank you for picking me up. N1KAK.
Okay, Alan, well, it's good to hear from you again. It's been a long time, so hope to see you again next week. Have a good weekend. 73, and I'll be looking for you further down the log. Columbus, November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Alpha. Let's try this again. I know my call sign. One of those senior moments again. They seem to come more often. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Good morning. How are you doing today?
Oh, good morning, George. I forgot my name, too, so don't feel bad. I look in the mirror. I don't know who it is. Anyway, good morning to you, sir. It's nice to hear you. W3GWM, this is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, which is about 90 miles west of Springfield, Massachusetts. And I have an ECARS number of 10099. We have 66 degrees. Back to you, George.
Okay, well, Joe, you're coming in 20 over this morning. Real nice signal into northeastern Pennsylvania. Good to hear you again. Been a couple of weeks, but thanks for being here this morning. How's everything else going?
Everything else is absolutely perfect. I'm just waiting for the Lord to take me. I don't know what day, what year, and it doesn't matter.
I know what you mean. I'm getting closer to it. Don't know when. I don't know if I've got another, 24 years so I can make 100 or where I'm going to check out at. But sometime soon, I guess. Anyhow, Joe, nice signal today. The band seems to be in pretty nice shape. I'm hearing short and long today.
Yeah, Roger, I noticed the band is great. And, of course, I've got something to look forward to about what we were just talking about. My mother-in-law was so evil when she was on this planet. I know where I'm going is definitely not where she is. Have a great day. NA1X.
Roger that, Joe. Thanks a lot for being here. We'll look for you again next time. Good to hear from you again today. 73. Columbus, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Now, I heard a station with Kilo. That kind of throws it wide open, but if that station, then I think the last letter in the call sign was Kilo. Try again. Okay, I didn't hear anything, so let's start a new list. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Call now.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I've got India November Victor, KC3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Golf Whiskey Mike.
Okay, let's hold right here for a minute. I picked up Golf Hotel Tango and Alpha Whiskey Mike. Going back for India November Victor. Go ahead.
Roger, Mike. Are you calling November 9 or Romeo India Victor?
I'm calling November 9, but yeah, I guess it could be Romeo India Victor. Sometimes when a whole bunch of calls come in, I don't hear them clearly. But Bill, go ahead.
Oh, okay there. Well, I want to say good morning to you and good morning to the net there. Hope everybody's doing well this morning. Weather here is not too bad. The sun is shining for the moment. We're going up to about 84 degrees there, mid-80s for highs. Humidity is a little high right now, but oh well, what can you do about that? And the sun's going to shine, but we might get some thunderstorms this afternoon. So here comes the rain again. So anyway, at least I got the yard mowed. So thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. My roster number 9102. And with that, I'll turn it back to net control in 9RIV. Have a great day.
Okay, Bill. Well, thank you for checking in this morning. You got a nice signal. You're 10 over. My grass is waiting to dry out to be mowed. We had more rain yesterday. Clear blue skies today, and the temperature right now is 68, so maybe it'll dry off enough by this afternoon that we can get it mowed before the next bout of rain comes in. It should be tomorrow afternoon when the next thunderstorms get there. We're getting the break today. Anything I can help you with today, Bill?
No, that's about it. Yeah, I had to sneak by a grass cutting in too in between the rain like you're going to have to do there, but hopefully it'll dry out for you there. Catch you later, 7-3. Have a good one.
Yeah, I hate to mow when the grass is too wet because the mower, I've got a garden tractor, but it just doesn't cut right when the grass is wet. None of them really do. Anyhow, good to hear you again, Bill. Been a couple of months. Last time was back in June, so it's good to hear you again. You have a great day, a great weekend, and I'll look for you again soon. Don't be a stranger. Clear with November 9, Romeo India Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And let's see, got next on my list is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith in Stewartstown, PA. ECARS number 30781. Good morning, George. And we just got our power back yesterday after the storm on Monday, so I'm a happy camper. Back to net.
Okay, Keith, yeah, those storms the other day were kind of, looks like they were really hitting down south pretty hard. We didn't get much of anything to speak of up here, just, a run-of-the-mill thunderstorms. One after another, though, but it's not really bad, but I could see on the radar it looked bad down in the southern part of the state, like lots of hail and lots of wind. But we're doing fine up here, and I'm glad you got your power back. Well, it's been a while since I've talked with you. Last time, July 28th, so it's good to hear you again, Chief.
Yep, good hearing you too. Also, yeah, a tornado hit about a mile north of us, so that was kind of iffy. I mean, I've lived in Kansas, so I've seen what they do, and it's not pretty. Luckily, this was just an EF1. I've seen EF4s wipe out a whole block in the Midwest, and a tornado's a tornado, and it's a bad thing. Luckily, we have a German Shepherd, and they let you know when things get bad, because the air pressure changes, their ears go popping, and they're not a happy camper. And I know you love your German Shepherds too, so cool. Back to net.
Yeah, my German Shepherds are good. They let me know what's going on around here. I don't know how well they are with the weather. Around here we get EF1s and maybe once in a while an EF2, but we don't get the kind that, Kansas and the Midwest gets, thankfully. Those F5s can, destroy a whole city in one pass, so I'm glad we don't have those around here.
Yep. Well, dogs, what I find out in Kansas is dogs' ears are real sensitive to air pressure changes. So that's how my mom knew there was a tornado approaching in Kansas. So my dad was away on business. The dog was going crazy. My mom went to the basement. So glad you guys don't get bad tornadoes up there. We usually don't get them here, but one Monday night, that was close. Too close for comfort. Over.
Yeah, I've had them pass close to here, but I'm mostly woods around where I am, so they don't do a whole lot of damage. And they don't. Once in a while, one will be a long track. A couple of years ago, we had one that came past me, missed me by about a mile, and then went on south for about 20 miles and hit Wilkes-Barre. So that was unusual. They usually don't last long when they do show up. So 19, we're fine.
Cool. Well, glad you're doing all right, and I'm glad we got power and things are back to normal here. So I'll let you get on with checking with other people and everyone else on ECARS. Have a great rest of your day, and have a great weekend, everyone. 73, George.
73, Keith. You have a good day, and I'll be looking for you again next week. Thanks for checking in today. Good to hear you again. I'm Claire with Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next is Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Hurry up here in the northern part of New York State. ECARS number 2694. We just scraped all the wind, but we got some rain up here. Everything's going to be dry today. Still on the low, too.
Yeah, it's drying out today down here, Harry, finally. Good to hear you again. Last time I heard you was back in May, so thanks for checking in with me. It's right now it's 68 degrees here, 70% humidity, starting to dry. My sinuses are affected by the humidity, and I had a headache this morning, but it's going away pretty good now. It looks like it's going to be a nice day today, Harry.
Yeah, it's been degrees overnight.
Mike, can you back it off and I'll see it clears up? Let's go further if you can. Okay, that sounds good. You don't have distortion. You had a little bit distortion last time around, but you sounded good enough. You take it easy. It might just be my ears, too, so maybe not put too much weight into what I'm hearing. You have a great weekend, and I'll look for you again soon. Nice to hear you again. It's been a while since May, so don't be a stranger. I'm with Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Alpha Whiskey Mike, you're up. Alpha Whiskey Mike. Station ending on Mike. Okay, we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody for ECARS, call now.
Juliet, Charlie Alpha Lima.
Kilo Alpha 119,
Okay, picked up two of you. Anybody else? I got Kilo Alpha Lima and Yankee something Charlie. All right, we'll take these two. Whiskey 1, Kilo Alpha Lima. Go ahead. Station Kilo Alpha Lima.
Charlie Alpha Lima.
Yeah, okay, Charlie Alpha Lima. Go ahead.
All right, good morning, George. W3GWM, this is Norway 3, Charlie Alpha Lima, Cal in Southern Maryland, Lexington Park. ECARS number 3832. We're sitting at 77 degrees, sunny, and humidity is about 76%. Just wanted to check in and say good morning to you, George, and thank you for being there. Haven't been on the radio much. Wanted to make sure it's still working here. Good copy on you here in Maryland. You're 5'9". Back to you, George.
Can I get your call sign again? I think I have your prefix wrong.
Yeah, the call sign is November 3, Norway 3, Charlie Alpha Lima. Over.
That makes a big difference. Now I got you, Calvin. It's been a little while since I've talked to you. It's good to hear you again. Last time you were mobile, and that was back in, let's see, that was April. Good to hear you again. How's everything going?
Yeah, things are going real good. I've just been busy with work. Haven't had much time to get on the radio here, but we fired it up today and got it back up and running. So hopefully your copy and the signal's not too bad. Over.
Roger that. I know how that goes. Work used to get in the way of things I really wanted to do, but we solved that problem. I'm retired, and now every day is the same, but I got all hours of the day and night to play radio.
Well, we envy you, George. That's great to hear. We look forward and hopefully someday we'll be able to do the same there and retire. But for now, we're the working class there and keeping busy with that. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, I've been retired for about 20 years. I had an accident and they put me out on disability a little bit early, but I've not regretted it. I've been doing fine for the last, roughly 25 years that I've been retired, so I'm enjoying myself and having a good time. Weather up here today, it looks like it's going to be beautiful, 69 degrees right now, humidity's down to 74%, and I've got just a gentle breeze out of the east right now, and clear blue skies. So looking forward to getting outside in a little while.
All right, very good, George. Well, enjoy your weekend and hope the weather holds for you there. Sounds wonderful. You take care, and as always, thanks for being there and what you do for ECARS. You're doing a wonderful job. We'll say 7-3s and get out of here and let you pick up some more. W3GWM from N3CAL 7-3s.
Okay, Calvin, 73. Nice to hear you. It's been a little while since I've talked with you, so don't be a stranger. Do have a good weekend, and I'll look for you again maybe next week. Service November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Not hearing static crashes today for a change, so far so good. Maybe I shouldn't even mention that. There was a Kilo Alpha 1 Yankee something. I think it's a Lima. I can't read my writing, but Kilo Alpha 1 Yankee something. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Kilo Alpha 1, Yankee, Zulu, Charlie, Paul, Meriden, Connecticut. ECARS numbers 10136. And you're putting out a nice signal into Connecticut. You're at 5.9 to almost 20 over. Real nice signal, George. Back to you.
Oh, okay. I don't have you quite that good, Paul. It's good to hear you again. It's been, well, July of 20th, the last time I heard you. So thanks for being here this morning. I've got you at about 5.5 this morning. You're right down almost into my noise, but I can pick you out. But I'm surprised you're not louder than that.
Fine business, George. We're QRP. We're putting out a total of 15 watts, so I'm kind of proud that you actually can hear me. We'll sit on the sidelines, let you get some more folks in. We'll pass our 73s on to you. W3 Golf Whiskey Mike, K1 YZC.
Okay, now that I understand QRP, so yeah, you're doing good. When you check in, help the net control when they ask for check-ins at your QRP. We move those up to the top of the list. The same with mobiles and portables. With QRP, the band shifts a little bit and I'll lose you entirely. And with mobiles, they go over a hill and I'll lose them. So, make sure you add that on when you check in. It's good to hear you again, Paul. Thanks for being here. Anything else I can help you with this morning?
George, I appreciate you picking me up, and we need a note. Next time we'll say QRP. We'll pass our 73s out to you, sir, and you got beautiful signal into New England, so hopefully get a lot more one station. This is K1 YZC, back to next.
I've had a bunch so far today, and I work QRP also. I've got a Yaesu FT818, and I like to take it out on the picnic table, or at least out on the deck and put up a portable antenna and work the QRP off of that. There's a mosquito contest coming up for QRP stations later on this month. I've got my assigned number for it, and I'm looking forward to it. Paul, thanks for being here this morning. I'll look for you again. Don't forget to add that QRP onto your call sign when you call so that I'll know to listen closer. I really try hard on QRPs because I know what it's like to be calling and not getting answers. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Alpha 1 Yankee Zulu Charlie QRP. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and looking for more check-ins for ECARS.
Alpha Yankee.
November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, I've got a bunch of partial call signs. I've got a Alpha Yankee, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, I think it was. I heard a WA1, and I've got a station ending in Bravo that's mobile. Mobiles have priority, so the mobile, go ahead.
Good morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy there, Roger.
Oh, hello, Rudy. How are you doing today?
Oh, doing real good today. Going down to see Mama. We got 77 degrees at night. Going to see Mama this morning. How you doing? Go ahead.
You're coming in 5.8 up here, Rudy. Nice signal today. Okay, we'll say 73 on that, and I'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here, and we'll get you in the log. You have a good day, Rudy. Nice to hear from you. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and next up I've got November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra.
Good morning, N1MJS here. Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire, 70 degrees. Good morning.
Your neighbor's going to be joining me shortly. How are you doing today, Matt?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, you mean Jim, K1MQ?
No, the other one, Mike, K1BLB.
Oh, okay, yeah, well, there's Mike and there's, Jim, and then there's, what do you call it there? Roger, N1XY, so I got a few over.
Oh, yeah, I talked to all of them, so I'm familiar with that, but I know, Mike might even be listening by now, I don't know, but I know he's going to take over at 10 o'clock. You're coming in good this morning, you're 20 over down here today.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, the band's a lot better today than it was yesterday. I wasn't looking at the meter, but I hear you loud and clear here in New Hampshire, over.
Roger that. Last week was a tough week to work, and Tuesday I had something going on and couldn't be on the air, so I don't know what it was like Tuesday, but it's nice to have not having static wipe everybody out, not having an S7 noise level, and being able to hear the stations for a change. Good propagation. I'm hearing near and far today, which is unusual, but it makes it fun to work. How's everything going up your way, Matt?
Oh, can't complain there. Still on the hunt for a new QTH there, but you're S5, S7 on the peaks there, over.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll take that. You're sounding good down here. And other than that, everything's doing okay. I guess, did the storms hit you at all, or did the storms pass through here yesterday miss you?
We didn't have too much coming through here yesterday. And my tuner is going wild here. So, anyways, have a good day, over.
Okay, Matt. 73. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here this morning. I'll look for you again next week. Clear, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And let's see, I had a station I heard, a WA1. I did not hear the rest of the call sign. The WA1 that just tried to check in a few minutes ago. Oh, roger that, Marty. You're a little bit on the weak side. I did not catch the meter, but you're perfectly readable. There's no trouble with that. Name here is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, in Brantford County, Pennsylvania. Go ahead. It's good to hear you again. Been a couple of weeks, well, almost a month, but anyhow, you're coming in okay. It's 5-7 down here, perfectly readable and good audio. So thank you for checking in from Rhode Island today, and we'll look for you again next time around. Don't be a stranger. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I'm going to look for any check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Oscar 4, Papa Bravo Uniform.
Kilo Bravo 1, November.
Lima Delta Bravo.
November 2, Whiskey Juliet Sierra.
Okay, that was spaced out nicely. I've got Kilo Oscar 4, Bravo Uniform, Kilo Bravo 1, November, K8LDB, hello Jim, and N2WJS. We'll go back up for Kilo Oscar 4. I may have missed the letter, but I did pick up the Bravo Uniform. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. The call sign again is Kilo Oscar 4, Papa Bravo Uniform, and ECARS number is 40339. And I'm in Leesburg, Virginia. It's a great day down here, 76 degrees, and it's not going to be too crazy as far as the heat. And looking forward to a great day.
Roger that. Well, thank you for being here this morning. You're sounding good up here. You're a good solid 5'9" into northeastern Pennsylvania, and it's good to hear you. Anything I can help you with today?
No, I think we're good. You're coming in at a 5'7", and sounding very nice, and it's good to talk to everyone and just to say hello, and thank you very much. Keep doing what you're doing, and 7-3.
Okay, can I get your call sign one more time, please?
Kilo Oscar 4, Papa Bravo Uniform.
Okay, I had a letter wrong. That makes a big difference. Anyhow, thank you for being here. It looks like it's the first time I've talked with you. So it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope I see you again here on ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Anything I can help you with, Jim?
No, everything's good. 7-3, and thanks a lot. And I'll be sitting on the side and monitoring.
Okay, 73. You have a good day today and a great weekend. 73. I'm Clever, Kilo Oscar 4, Papa Bravo Uniform. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. KB1N, go ahead.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 1 November. Jerry in New Bern, North Carolina. Just checking in. Thanks for picking me up. Nice, absolute cloudless day today in the high 70s. We'll see what happens, though. Lightning storms have been cruising through pretty regularly. Anyway, you have a good signal down into the eastern part of North Carolina. Go ahead, please.
Okay, you're sounding good up here, Jerry. You get a nice signal. You're about a 5.8 this morning. A little bit of fading on the band, but I have 100% copy.
That's good. That's what I see also. But, 40 meters isn't a clean band. Never was. Always gets better at night. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it, and I'll listen out. This is Kilo Bravo 1 November.
Roger that. Well, if you can work 40 meters during the daytime, it's good practice for when conditions are bad, when the band is good. And I know it's a lot better at nighttime, especially early in the morning. Early in the morning, I can work over into Asia with no trouble on 40. During the day, I'm doing good to work across the street some days. Anyhow, Jerry, it's nice to hear you again. It's been a little bit of time since. The last time was back in June 30th, so it's good to hear you. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Clear with KB1N. Looking for more well, wait a minute. I got a few more to work before we do that. Senior moment there, folks. Sorry about that. K8LDB. Hello, Jim.
Good morning, George, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville this morning. George, where we got 74 degrees. Barometer is, let's see, we're falling a little bit at 29.17. 87% humidity, hazy blue sky. Got a little, I don't know whether we got some smog or remnants of smoke from distant fire in it. But anyway, it's going to be a pretty nice day here at Clayville this morning. I'd like to say hello to Jerry down there in New Bern, North Carolina. He was about 5:09, Jerry. Sounded good here at Clayville. Back to you, George. How you doing this morning? Over.
I'm doing pretty good. You're a little bit weaker than usual. You're about a 5.8 this morning. Perfect audio, though, like always. It's good to hear you. Right now, it's nice and clear outside. Clear blue sky. Just a couple of puffy cumulus clouds around. It's 68 degrees, 73% humidity. Barometer's at 30.02 and rising. I did have a 1/100th of an inch of precipitation overnight, and right now the winds are out of the northeast at about 4 to 5 miles per hour. Just a nice little breeze blowing. We're looking for some thunderstorms to move in tomorrow afternoon and evening, and may get some heavy ones. We'll just have to see what develops. The forecast hasn't been real accurate for this part of the world lately. They call for bad storms, but fortunately they seem to miss me.
Roger that, George. Yeah, this band here is not the best this morning. It's like big ocean rolling waves. It's just up and down. The frequency's not very rapid, but it's just up and down. But you're sounding pretty good this morning, George. Have you been getting several check-ins over?
Oh, yeah. I've got, let's see, I've got 23 so far with a half an hour yet to go. So, yeah, it's been a good day. I'm picking up a lot of New England today, and I'm not hearing from out west. I didn't hear anybody in Ohio or Michigan or West Virginia yet today, so the 8s are missing. And I've got, several of them down there in Foreland.
Roger on that. You're sounding good, George. I'll let you get back at it. I know you know how I like to talk anyway. So anyway, have a great day. It's always good to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you next Friday, if not before. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, George.
Okay, Jim, thanks for being here, and I'll look for you again. And I hope to be on a little bit more often next week. I'm not as heavily scheduled as I was this week. Anyhow, 73, nice to hear you, and maybe I'll check in with you on Sunday. You have a great weekend, and I'll look for you then. I'm clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Jim's one of our net controllers, and he fills in quite a bit for us here on ECARS. We do end up with schedule conflicts from time to time where the regular NCS can't get on the air at his assigned time, and we need to look for substitutes, and we are always glad to find new people to work as net control. Working ECARS net control is easy, and it's a lot of fun. If you're interested, contact KA1MQ. You can reach him on the ECARS webpage at ECARS7255.com. He's got a link on there, and tell him you're interested in being a net control, and Jim will help you out from there. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and November 2, Whiskey Juliet Sierra, Europe.
Good morning, George. I just pulled you up on QRZ. I see you're only 168 miles from me, about 2 counties southeast of me, so that's nice to know. And the other guy there, Victor, he's down there. I guess he's on the other end of the state.
Yeah, I'm in Bradford County. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania. And you're coming in good here. Yeah, I'm a little bit to your southwest a bit. I'm not really sure what the bearing would be, but you're coming in good. You're 5'9" plus 10.
Yeah, I'm here 30 miles north of Jamestown, New York, on Route 60. It's a major highway that connects I-90 down in Dunkirk. So we're pretty close. Back to you, George.
Yeah, the band's working good today. I'm getting people from all over. I'm getting the close stations coming in, and the distance stations are also coming through. So that's nice. 40's in very good shape today. A little bit of QSB. I'm not having any trouble with it so far.
Yeah, I dug out one of my old Norris bridges, and I don't know if you ever used the Norris bridge, but I'm going to hook that on one of my old radios and see if I still remember how to use it.
Yeah, I've got one that I use sometimes, but today I don't need it.
Okay, George, 73s, and get some more contacts.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. It's really picking up today. Got a half hour to go and see how many more I can get. Got a tendency to rag too, which I have to watch out for. 73. Thank you for being here today, and I'll look for you again soon. Clear with November 2, Whiskey Juliet Sierra. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name's George, located in northeastern Pennsylvania, looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 4 Alpha United Victor.
Whiskey 1 Juliet
Papa.
I've got Whiskey 4 Alpha United something, Whiskey 1 Juliet Papa. There was at least one more in there. Go ahead.
November 3 Victor Echo Tango.
Kilo Foxtrot 9 Delta Mobile.
November 4 Papa Lima Charlie Mobile.
Okay, let's hold it a minute. I missed one. I got a Kilo Foxtrot 9 Mobile I'm going to pick up in just a minute. But there was one more right there at the end. Call again.
November 4 Papa Lima Charlie Mobile.
Okay, I got Romeo Quebec X-Ray, so I've got Whiskey 4 Alpha United something, Juliet Papa, Romeo Quebec X-Ray, and Echo Tango, the Mobile, which I'm going for right now, and Romeo Quebec X-Ray on my list. The Kilo Foxtrot 9 Mobile, go ahead.
Good morning, George. The call sign is Kilo Foxtrot 9 Delta, Kilo Foxtrot 9 Delta, and I'm mobile here near Youngstown, Ohio.
and headed to Virginia today. Nice signal this way. Bright, sunny skies, broken clouds, 73 degrees, and a nice day for a drive. So we'll ride along with you here on ECARS. 73 from KF9D Mobile. Name is Roger. Over.
Okay, Roger. Well, it's good to hear you. I've never worked you before, according to my log, so it's a pleasure to meet you. I hope to see you more often here on ECARS. You're coming in as good as anybody today. You're 5'9 plus 10. We give mobiles priority because sometimes they just drop off the face of the earth going behind a hill somewhere. But you're coming in fine today, Roger. Anything I can help you with?
Well, glad to hear that. Thanks for the good report. I think the band's in nice shape. No, nothing more, and thank you very much for bringing me in. 73 from KF9D Mobile 8.
Okay, 73, Roger. You have a good day today and good weekend. Maybe I'll catch you further down the log. Nice to hear you today. Clear with Kilo Foxtrot 9 Delta Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And next on my list is Whiskey 1 Juliet Papa.
Good morning, George. Joe in East Greenwich, Rhode Island. Beautiful day here today. And thanks so much for hosting the net for the hour. I'm not sure it's an hour. Member number 10489. And I'm hearing everybody very nice today. Back to you.
Okay, Joe. Well, usually the nets run an hour, but the first two, the 7:30 to 8:45 is an hour and 15 minutes. And 8:45 to 10, another hour and 15 minutes. And after that, we go to a 1 hour net for everybody from then on. I should mention that we're here from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. So anybody can't hear the station at any particular time, look for them again later. Joe, you're coming in 10 over this morning.
Thank you very much. I'm on kind of somewhat temporary station upstairs, not down in the shack. Had an old shortwave listening antenna, and I hooked it up to an old ICOM 706. So if I didn't feel like going downstairs in the shack, I could jump on this. But well, that's good to hear. I'm glad everything sounds good. I'll say 7-3, and I hope you have a great day and a great weekend, George. This is Whiskey 1 Juliet Papa.
Okay, 73, Joe. And I'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in again this morning. And since June, since the last time I've talked with you. 73, have a great weekend, and I'll look for you again next time around. Clear with Whiskey 1 Juliet Papa. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo 8 Romeo Quebec X-Ray. You are up.
Okay, George, W3G.
Totally forgot me.
Yes, good morning. This is Bruce from Southeast Michigan, Milford, Michigan, ECARS number 8290. I'm just playing around with a small Wolf River coil antenna out in the front yard and playing around with some different radio configurations. We're running 50 watts off the battery here this morning. So I appreciate a report. W3GWM from K8RQX.
Okay, well, I think my report's not going to be what you're expecting. You sound like you expect that to be a minimal configuration. You're 30 over here in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and you've got a big signal, the loudest one so far today, Bruce.
Oh, glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm playing around with this rig, and I wasn't expecting that. I'm going to throw a few more radios on in just a little while and see what that does. But I appreciate it. We've got a camping trip coming up in another week, so I'm trying to decide what to use here for that. Thank you very much, George, and good to hear you this morning. Dan's in good shape. W3GWM in the group, K8RQX.
Okay, well, K8RQX and W3GWM. Bruce, it's been a while since I've talked with you. According to my log, the last time was November of 20. I did have a crash on my computer where I lost part of my log back in January, but if I worked you then, well, I don't have it in my log. Anyhow, it's good to hear you again. Hope all's well with you. Anything I can help you with besides the signal report today?
73.
Okay, 73, Bruce. You have a good day. I'm clear with K8RQX. This is W3GWM. I had a station ending in Echo Tango. Station with Echo Tango. Okay, I didn't hear anything. Kilo Foxtrot 9 Mobile, I worked. Kilo 8 Romeo Quebec X-Ray, I just finished working. So it's time for a new list. Anyone, anywhere wishing to check into ECARS, call now.
You totally forgot me. W4AUV.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Okay, there were a whole bunch of you in there, and I'm afraid my ears aren't quite what they used to be. I've got November, Quebec, 8 Charlie right at the very end, but a bunch of you called right when I dropped the carrier, and I'm afraid all I heard was a whole bunch of letters, but nothing I could put together. So let's try again. I've got November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Anyone else for ECARS?
W4 Alpha United Victor.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
KB1, November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Uniform.
Okay, let's pause there. I've got November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, Whiskey 4, Alpha Uniform Victor, Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. I heard a KC1 and I heard one that ended in uniform. We'll take these and we'll come back and look for some more. November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, go ahead.
Good morning. This is NQ8C, Bill in Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. ECARS number 20184. I just wanted to jump in and say hello. You got a real solid S9 Plus signal with me and excellent audio this morning. So wishing you all the best. NQ8C.
Okay, Bill, you're coming in 10 over up here. Nice signal from West Virginia. One of the ones that are usually a little bit difficult to work, but you're nice and loud and clear this morning, Q5 audio. And that's nice to hear you again. How have you been doing?
Behaving ourselves for the most part, and I'm not going to talk about the other parts. How's that?
That's the part that's fun, though. Bill, it's good to hear you again. Anything I can do for you today?
No, I appreciated the signal report, and I wanted to give you one, as you were asking a few others. Actually, the Michigan station was, about a 5 to me, but his audio punched through, totally Q5 copy. So if he's still listening and he can hear me, I wanted to pass that along. 7-3, everybody, NQ8C.
All right, Bill, 73. You have a great day, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here today. Clear with November, Quebec 8 Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 4, Alpha Uniform Victor. Go ahead.
All right, W3GWM and various sundry. This is W4 Alpha United Victor. You've totally forgot me on the last round there, George, but that's okay. Name is Dale, Delta Alpha Lima Echo, and we are transmitting from deep behind enemy lines in liberal Raleigh, North Carolina. You're kind of light here, George, but
Hey, Dale, you're 5'9" here. Good audio. And I missed part of your call sign last time. I looked for an Alpha uniform, but I did not hear the Victor. But got you this time. How are you doing down in North Carolina today?
We have bright blue sky.
Now, we've got blue skies here right now. It's 70 degrees and sunny. Going to be a nice day. And that's nice to hear you again. Been a long time since I've talked with you. Back the last time I had you in my log was March of 2020. So thanks for being here.
Yeah, I'm a CW operator, so I don't get on sideband that much. But I wanted to stick my head in the door and say hello. You're kind of light here, only hovering around S5 to S6, but that's probably band conditions. And that mobile that checked in, KF9 Delta, he was very strong here, so go figure. All right, W3GWM, W4AUV.
Okay, Dale. Yeah, the van's changing a bit right now. It's not as strong as it was a while ago. A little bit of QSB starting to sneak in. That I didn't notice the first half of my shift. But you're coming in good. I got you at a good solid 5.9. Anything I can help you with besides that today?
Yeah, that transmission you popped up to 10 over S9, so the band is definitely schizophrenic. No, just, I'm QRUNV for the net, W3GWM, W4AUV.
Okay, Dale, thanks a lot. 73. I do a little bit of CW, but it's not my best mode. I do much more digital. Anyhow, 73, we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here this morning. Good to hear you again. Clear with Whiskey 4 Alpha Uniform Victor. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And looking for Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Good morning, W3GWM. This is W1EBM. I'll copy, George. Over.
Good copy, Gary. I did not look at the meter, but sounds like you're at 5.9 plus.
Thank you, George. Thanks for picking me up and for the report. Your signal's 5.9, little bit of wiggle, but very loud in my ears. The station from North Carolina, very loud signal up here as well. My name is Gary. I'm lifetime member 10016. I'm located on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire, about 800 feet above the level of the Atlantic, highest point around here. Transmitting with a faulty route.
Repeating 20 over, so no problem copying today. Good to hear you again, and good luck with your project today, and we'll see you again soon. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I did hear a station Kilo Charlie 1 something. I may have already worked them, but if there's a Kilo Charlie 1 in that last call up, go ahead. Okay, the station ending in uniform.
Good morning, George. Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. Repeat. Kilo Bravo 1, Zanzibar, Honolulu, Uruguay. It's Dawn, Delta Oscar November, New Hampshire, November Hotel, number 10251. Back to you, George.
Okay, Don, I've got you at about a 5.9. A little bit of QSB today, but basically you're 5.9. Good to hear from you again. How's everything been going up in New Hampshire?
Well, very, very well. We had a little bit of more rain. We've had a lot of rain this summer, half an inch overnight, but right now it's wall-to-wall sunshine, bright blue sky, low humidity, and probably by now mid to high 70s. Beautiful, beautiful day, George. I hope all is well with you. Good morning to all. KB1, ZA2, clear, back to net.
Okay, Don, well, we're at 70 degrees right now. We expect to top out at around 80 today. Clear blue sky right now. A couple of cumulus clouds floating around, but all in all, a nice day. I'm hoping it dries out enough that we can put the mower out on the grass this morning. It's been too wet to run the garden tractor out there. The blades won't cut right, and the wheels will sink in. So maybe today it'll dry out enough, and we can get something done before the next round of rain hits us. How have you been doing?
Well, I too am looking at the grass and thinking, well, if it dries out with that sun and a little bit of breeze, it's time to get out there and mow. Over.
Roger that. Well, I keep threatening my wife that I'm going to get sheep and just turn sheep out there and not have to mow ever again.
I'm with you, brother.
Okay, Don. Anything else I can help you with today?
Negative, George. Just wanted to say hello and make your end-of-year job review look super good. Take care, my friend.
Okay, Don. Nice to hear you. Thank you for being here. Nice to talk with you again. Been a couple of weeks, but I'll look for you again next week. 73. You're not QRP today, are you?
Negative. Last time we spoke I was, but this is 75-1.
Oh, you're doing a fine job with it. Yeah, I just noticed on my log that last time I talked to you, you were QRP, and I wanted to see if you were doing that this morning or not. I go back and forth. Sometimes I'm QRP, sometimes I'm full power, but when I'm running the net, I always run the Kenwood TS480HX with the 200 watts, and the G5RV on this particular antenna seems to work good for me. 73 done. I'll look for you again next week. Thanks for being here. I'm clear with KB1 Zulu Hotel Uniform. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins, taking a new list for ECARS.
Golf Whiskey Mike.
Who was that again?
Golf Whiskey Mike.
Okay, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Echo 9, Golf Whiskey Mike. Morning, George.
Give me your call sign again.
Victor Echo 9, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Okay, now I got it. Victor Echo 9, Golf Whiskey Mike. I heard the Golf Whiskey Mike, and you kind of threw me off. How are you doing?
Good up there, George. Name's Graham. Golf Romeo Alpha Hotel, Alpha Mike. Pretty good effort, George. It's been a while since we talked.
You're coming in here about a 5.7 this morning, Graham. Nice signal, but good audio. But a little bit of QSB. It might be louder. Probably will be louder next time because the band's starting to act a little squirrely again.
Okay, George. Well, no deal here too, George. Good night, George. Have a good day, good weekend. The Golf Fishing, Mike.
Okay, thank you for checking in. It's been a long time since I've talked with you. December was the last time. So look forward to seeing you again soon. Don't be a stranger. I'm clear with Victor Echo 9, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is W3GWM and the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
We got Kilo Delta 4, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Anyone else?
KC1, Mike Tango Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, I've got Whiskey Alpha Mike and Mike Tango, Tango, I believe that was. Anybody else? Okay, KD4, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Go ahead.
Roger, this is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay. I've corrected the call sign, Whiskey Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Go ahead.
Roger, I don't have anything more than that, but I wanted to check in with you because I usually check in, and I'm going to tell you that you're doing a great job.
Well, thank you very much. You're coming in here about a 5.8 this morning. I don't believe, well, yeah, I did work you one time before, but it's been a while, back in April, so it's good to hear you again. Anything I can help you with today?
No, negative. Thank you for letting me check in. 73 there to you.
Okay, 73. You have a good day, and we'll see you again soon. I'm clear with Whiskey Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And KC1, MTT. Go ahead.
It's KC1, Mike Tango Mike, George. And how am I copied today? Over.
I've got you about a 5.6 right now. The band is starting to go away on me a bit.
I got you in 5.7, 5.9, so still copy, good and clear. It's a beautiful day here in Massachusetts. No clouds, lots of sun, strong breeze, up to 15 so far this morning. Temperature 64, going to the 70s, 87% humidity. It's going to be a beautiful day. Over.
Oh, that's what we're hoping for here. I've got some cumulus clouds around, but mostly clear blue sky. Right now it's 70 degrees, 72% humidity, and just a slight breeze out of the east. And the band is starting to fade on me a bit. I've got you at about a 5.6. Good audio, but the band's starting to fade on me.
Mike Romeo.
Mike Romeo, stand by.
Yep, okay. We'll
pass on out of here. No traffic for the net. Just a check-in. Good to hear you, George. And my 7-3 to Mike Romeo, I hope he can hear me. He's down the other end of the state. 7-3, KC1 MTM clear.
Okay, KC1 MTM, making change to your signal report. You're up to 10 over. There is some deep fading going on today. 73, Joe. I'll look for you again next time. Thanks for being here. Clear with KC1 MTM. This is W3GWM. Was that KC1MR that I heard?
It sure was. How you doing, Josh? KC1MR.
I'm doing pretty good today. I'm feeling good, and it's got a beautiful weather coming, it looks like, at least for today. Thunderstorms again tomorrow afternoon, but at least I've got a day and a half of decent weather.
Same here. It was supposed to be a beautiful, clear day, and thanks for picking me up. You got a beautiful 5.9 plus signal, Josh. W3GWM, back to you.
Well, there's a bit of QSB today, but right now you're 30 over. You got a really good signal, probably the loudest signal I've heard so far today. So looks like the band's working between you and me, but there is some QSB today.
30 over, that's unbelievable. So you're 5.9 plus 5, so you're doing a real good job, George. I'm just laughing at that signal report. Thank you very much. You made my day.
Okay, you have a good day, Ray. Nice to hear you again. I missed you for a while there. About a month since I've talked with you last, but anyhow, good to hear you. 73, I'll look for you again next time. However, KC1MR, this is W3GWM. Coming up on the end of my net, but I still have time. Let's try for one more. Anybody for ECARS?
November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo.
Okay, November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. Go ahead.
Yes, hi, George. NJ2US, November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. Number is 21152. A kind of a somber day for me. I had to bury my horse. Yeah, it might sound odd, but I had to bury my horse after 20 years with him. And I guess as like any pet, it gets very hard to say goodbye. But I figured I'd keep myself busy, and checking into that wouldn't hurt. So anyway, I hope everybody's good. And back to the net. NJ2US, thanks.
Okay, Tom, you're coming in good down here. You're about a 5'8", 5'9" right now. There is QSB on the band, so that's just when I looked at the meter. You might be stronger other times, and other times it'll probably be down. 40 is starting to act like 40 for me.
All right, well, anyway, I just want to, check in and say something, All right, thanks. Back to that NJ2US, Thanks, George.
Okay, Tom, good to hear from you again. It's been since June, so I hope to hear you again soon. Thanks for being here. I'm clear with November Q, Foxtrot Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm coming up on the end of my shift. K1VLB, Mike, are you there?
Hi, George. Good morning. K1VLB here. How you doing?
I've been doing good. I've been hearing short and long today. I've got a couple from Maine, North Carolina. I did hear one from Georgia earlier, so 40's starting to change, though. I'm starting to get some QSB and picking up stations from out to the west now that I wasn't getting earlier.
Yeah, it's typical around this hour. It's typically in the 10 to 11 o'clock shift that I have. The band will go from one thing to the other. But right now I'm hearing the short skip and sounding pretty good, so I think we're going to have a pretty good night.
Okay, I talked to a couple of your neighbors today, so we'll be looking for them. Thanks for being here today, and I'll turn it over to you, and go take care of the rest of my day. We got beautiful weather here, clear blue skies for a change, and no rain until at least tomorrow afternoon when the storms come back. Mike, have a good night. We'll talk with you soon. 73 to everyone that's been with me so far this morning. If you've already checked in with me, don't forget to check in again with Mike. Let him know that he's hearing you and where his signal's going this morning. On 40 meters, we never really know what's going on. 73 to all. Mike, it's all yours. K1VLB from W3GWM.
All right, good enough, George. And you have a good day. And the weather forecast up here sounds pretty much the same as what you got. It's going to have a nice day today, but increasing clouds tomorrow snow, rain, and kind of messy, but we'll just take what we get. Kind of like 40 meters, you know. Okay. This is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, net control for ECARS for this hour. My name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. Keep in mind we got a directed net here. However, anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. And if you hear somebody you wanted to say hello to, say contact, and we'll make that happen. Mobiles, QRPL get priority, and you get plenty of information about the net up on ECARS7255.com. And to start off with, anybody with something at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call now. Hey, nothing heard. Any mobile stations? Mobiles only for ECARS. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo Mobile. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy, downtown Baltimore, 77 degrees there. Roger, Mike?
Doing all right. Well, I'm hearing you. If I try the other antenna, I might be able to hear you a little better, but my noise level is so low that I don't have a problem at all. Go ahead.
Well, you sounded real good. I took the field downtown Baltimore. You sounded real good. Good morning to the band, and I'm going to say thanks for picking me up. I'm all the way down to my mom there, right?
All right, sir. Well, you drive safe down there. We got you in here, and you're higher than my noise level, but not by much. I guess you get up to about a 3 or 4 here during that transmission, but you're doing okay. Good to hear you. Drive safe. Have a good day, and we'll see you again.
Roger, 73, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo clear.
Oh, he came way up that time. Okay. Anyway, no problem at all. You take care. Any other mobiles for ECARS?
Kilo 4, Charlie, Alpha, Bravo, Mobile.
I think I might have heard something. Is there a mobile in there?
Kilo 4, Charlie, Alpha, Bravo, Mobile.
I can tell somebody's there, but you're way down in my noise level. I can't pull out any words or letters. So try again in a little bit. Let's see. Is there anybody else? Anybody can relay for that station?
I can relay at N3BUD.
N3BUD, I think it is. Go ahead.
Okay, you have a Kilo 4 Charlie Alpha Bravo mobile checking in.
Okay, give that again. Kilo 4 Charlie Alpha Bravo. Is that right?
USL.
Okay, well, let's see. K4CAB Mobile. I can't hear you, but go ahead and pick him up and get his location and see if there's anything we can do for him.
K4 Charlie Alpha Bravo Mobile. This is N3BUD for net control relay. Your information again, sir.
The name is Huey, Delta, Echo, Whiskey, Echo Huey. I'm located in Hanford.
Then you went down into the mud and the other guy's very wide. Try again, please. I think he's losing me to whoever is down below us.
Okay, I got him in a log, and we'll just go from there. And let's see. Is it Mike doing the relay?
Yes, that's me. Hi, Mike.
Yeah, good morning. I got you in the log. Anything we can do for you today?
Nope, just came back up and thought I'd say hi and heard the mobile, so I thought I'd relay them, but the station below is very broad.
Yeah, we've had that problem before. Actually, there's a couple of guys think that they can operate a kilohertz away from the net and get away with it, but it doesn't work that way. Okay, anyway, thanks, and I appreciate the relay. And let's see, I think his name was Dewey down there, Mobile, K4CAB Mobile. You have a good day as well if you can hear me. And sorry I couldn't pull you through, but we'll get you in maybe next time.
North Route 9. All of my Jackie here.
Okay, let's see. Any other mobiles before I move on?
2721 North
Nothing heard here. Any relays on any other mobiles?
From 18 Bravo.
W2 Alpha Mike Hotel. Are you mobile?
I am a portable unit. Yes. ICOM 705, located in Point Pleasant, New Jersey.
Okay, hang on. Let me get you in order. W2AMH. Give me your name and where you are.
Okay, the name here is Andy, and I'm located. The QTH is Point Pleasant, New Jersey, right on the bay.
And what do you do? Operating portable down there? Okay, so I'm going to put you in here as a QRP station and running only 5 watts. You're not doing too bad. You're about an S5 here, but I got QRM from these guys about a kilohertz away, but no problem at all. I'm located in southern New Hampshire.
So that's Whiskey.
didn't have that luxury. But anyway, you take care, Roger. Thanks for checking in with me.
Yeah, come again to Portsmouth. Maybe I'll get an eyeball on you. But it's a fun town. Go ahead. I'll clear.
All right, take care. Okay, I got one more on the list here. NQ8, I think it is. November, Quebec 8, Charlie, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is NQ8C Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 for the log. As you had noted, the band is really doing funny things. Can you even copy me at all? Over.
Oh, I'm copying you fine. You're mostly right around S5, but periodically peaking higher and periodically picking lower. So there you go.
Okay, well, I'm glad to know I'm making the trip. I'm just running barefoot and an end-fed wire. You're running about a S5 to S9 to me, depending on the band. When you're down at the bottom, you're right about in my noise level, so I won't hold it, but thanks for reaching out and picking me up. I appreciate the effort. NQ8C.
Yeah, good enough. My pleasure to get you on here and get you logged into the net today. You take care. Have a good day, and we'll see you on the band again. All right. Well, let's see here. Okay, getting a lot of check-ins this morning. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. And look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. And again, last three letters of the call phonetically, please. Let's see, GWM, anybody else? Hey, down to a list of one. GWM, come on in. Yeah, good enough. Hang on. I gotta take care of my log here. Okay. Was it W3GWM? Is that right? Did I get your call sign here right? Golf Whiskey Mike?
Golf Whiskey Mike. Golf Whiskey Mike.
There we go. I got it. No, my problem is there's another station, GWM, who's on the net all the time, and it didn't sound like him, so I was trying to make sure I had the right call sign and the right person there, Graham. But I got you. You're in my log. Anything I can do for you?
Everything's good here, Mike. Had a lot of rain here last night. I met you guys down there in New Hampshire. A bit of rain here. If I ran will make guys up, Mike. Temperature 50 Celsius, and that's what I want.
Yeah, you're doing fine. You're 509 down here. Great signal. And yeah, it's about the same down here. And we had a lot of rain overnight last night. But this morning, bright sunshine, 72 degrees right now, and low humidity. Can't do better than that.
Yes, and have a wet summer there, Mike, that summer. Anyway, I just put my antenna on the small tower yesterday. Last night, me and my pal put my antenna to see for the wires. It's just on the other side.
That's pretty good. That's not bad. Mine's not quite that high. I got two 40-meter antennas. They're really both at about the same height. But they're right angles to each other, so if I go back and forth between them, 99% of the time they're exactly the same, from what I can hear and what I can see on the S-meter. But every now and again, one antenna will work better than the other, and I have no idea why that is. But anyway, right now we're doing fine. I'm just going to keep it where it is.
Again, and have a good weekend, everybody out here. Definitely golf.
73 is clear. You take care up there in New Brunswick. All right, we're looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been operating on this frequency since the late 60s. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS?
Good morning, Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
WA3DVO, anybody else? Hey, DVO, come on in.
Top of the morning, Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar. The hammer here is F Echo Victor, short for Everett. ECARS for life number 30390, 30390. Right now it's 71 degrees outside my window. Humidity is kind of low this morning. Just coming down to the shack, turn the radio on and see what the band sound like. And right now 40 is not in the best of shape. Back up to you. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar, near Washington, D.C.
Well, hey, listen, right now you're peaking an S9. Well, you're staying right up around an S9. Not a lot of QSB on you or anything. And it sounded pretty good. Tell me, what are you using for a rig up there, or down there, wherever?
Right now I'm using the ICOM 7300, and I'm feeding into a high-gain high tower. I usually switch back and forth between a four square and a high tower there, over.
All right, that sounds good. What do you got for a microphone?
You know what? I don't know. It says Heil, and I got two different types of cartridges in it there, over.
Okay. Well, I was going to comment because it's very communications like audio. It's kind of in the middle there. Not a lot of highs, not a lot of lows. It's perfectly copyable, but it sounds like one of the older communications quality audio, if you know what that means.
Okay, Roger. Like I tell people, I've been a ham now for almost like 60-some years. And I'm a DXer, and the name of the game was to get your signal through. The name of the game was to get your signal through. That's one of the things that really fascinates me now. That everyone is so concerned about the quality of the audio, like it's trying to make it like it's an FM broadcast station. But the name of the game is to get the signal through. Over.
Yeah, well, in DX, that is the name of the game. But there's a lot of people that spend a lot of time tweaking audio. I'll tell you, I got this. This is an ICOM 7600, and the microphone I've got is an old SM6 from ICOM that I bought in 1985. I plugged the microphone into the radio, and I've never touched the audio controls, and everybody tells me it sounds fine. So I'm not about to go in there and start tweaking audio. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger. I've heard quite a few stations on the air adjusting the highs and the lows and the dB levels and so forth. But the question is, when conditions are semi par, and you're trying to get through, you need a signal that's going to get through. I mean, and believe me, if you, I don't know, maybe it's just me, I'm old school there, over.
Yep, that's not a problem as long as you're getting through and as long as you're copyable. I saw a recent article, it might have been in QSC, but I don't remember, about, audio and bandwidth, how much bandwidth we've got, and what you can really do or not do with audio, and stay within the bandwidth limits, and where the bulk of the audio is in terms of frequency and so forth. Anyways, very interesting stuff. Okay, I got to move on. Thanks for checking in with me here. Good to talk to you. We'll hope to see you on here again. You have a good one, Ev.
You too. Have a good weekend. Be safe out there. Stay cool. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar will be clear.
All right, you take care. 73. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got a couple of minutes to go. In fact, I got 10 minutes to go. 9 minutes to go here. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Stu. Come on in.
Papa Tango.
Still there, W2AO. Come on in.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. Good to hear you this morning. You're a little bit louder today on a beautiful day in Fishkill, New York. Handle Stew, Sugar Tango United. How are things out your way? How are you copying? My ECARS number is 2248 since 1978. Over.
Yeah, pretty much a solid S9, a little bit of a dip down to an S8 or so, but right back to S9. That's the way that my meter reads anyway.
Yeah, that's about the way you are here, too. Well, I'm only running 100 watts, so that's not too bad. Over.
That sounds really good. I'm running a little bit more power than that. I can't really tell. Looking at the meter, it looks like maybe 300 watts, something like that. And just your average old dipole, nothing special.
Yeah, you use a 990, don't you?
Nope. I've got the radio I've got is an ICOM 7600.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember now. Well, you sound very good, and hope you're having a lovely day from W2AO. Name here is Stu, Sugar Tango United.
All right, Stu, I got you in the log. You've checked in with me lots and lots of times, so good to hear you on there this morning, and I hope to see you again next Friday.
Thank you. I hope I see you before Friday.
Okay. You take care, and have a good one. Take care of yourself. See ya.
Thank you.
All right, 73. Anybody else for ECARS? This is Kilo 1 Victor and Lima Bravo. Anybody anywhere?
K3 Delta Papa Tango. No.
Okay, DPT, come on in.
Good morning, K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis. 204 on the roster since 1968. And you're 5'9" plus today. Good signal, K3 DPT.
You got me beat on 68, you said. Is that when you got the call sign or when you started with ECARS?
I got the call sign in 58, and I started the ECARS in 68. My ECARS number is 204.
All right, well, I don't think I was on ECARS in 68. I was still in the Navy then. So I got involved with ECARS probably right about 1970 or thereabouts. And you got me beat on the license date, too. I got mine in my license in 62. How's that?
I think we both qualify as old-timers. That's what I think. Anyway, thanks for running the net. You do an awesome job. Always like listening to you. And we got a beautiful day in Annapolis for a change. The humidity's down. The temperature's down. Nice, cool, sunny day. The cats are enjoying it, and life is good. K3 DPT.
It's the same up here. We got 72 degrees, low humidity, bright sunshine, and you just cannot do better than that.
I'm not going to complain about the weather. Every day you get up and you're on the green side of the grass, you're ahead of the game.
All right, you take care, 73s, and we'll see you on here again. All right, this is ECARS. Look at the check-ins. Got time for a couple more, actually. Anybody, anywhere?
Romeo Mike?
Hey, Romeo Mike, come on in.
Good morning. Name here is Jim, Juliet India Mike. Call is Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Mike. And I think we're located west of you. We're actually in Wilson, New Hampshire, on top of a hill. So how are you doing today, Mike?
Oh, not bad. I don't have you in my log yet, so that means this is the first time you checked in with me on ECARS on a Friday morning. Yeah, Wilton. I know Wilton fairly well. I used to be a bike rider, and between Hollis, Brookline, Wilton, into Amherst, I don't think there's a street I did not ride on at least once.
Very good. Yeah, if you know Wilson at all, and you know where Fry's Measure Mill is, we're just about a mile west of Fry's Measure Mill. In fact, when you come off my hill, I'm looking right at Paxton Adnock, so kind of gives you a location where we are. You got a beautiful signal in here today, and like everybody's reporting, beautiful weather. What are we sitting at here? Heathkit weather station saying 68 degrees right now still, and beautiful breeze coming in the back window, so good day to open the house up.
Oh yeah, I got the house opened up already. It was in the 64 or 5 this morning when I get up and I opened the house up. It's up to 72 now, and bright sunshine, low humidity. Can't do better than that. And I do know exactly where you are at Fry's measure mill there. I haven't been out there in quite a few years now. I should get up and take a ride over in that direction, and take a look at the countryside over there. It's been a while, but I used to get over there much more frequently.
Yeah, probably if you haven't been out there a while, you probably noticed quite a few newer homes that were built along Burton Highway is the highway that was the road that Fry's Measure Mill was off of, and there's quite a few newer homes that have been put up here if you haven't been out here in a while. All right, we're going to go. We just wanted to blow the smoke out of the old, we're running a 520 SE here, and just wanted to make sure it was still working well, and it sounds like it's doing a good job. You enjoy your day, and I'll enjoy mine. Enjoy it. KC1 around, we'll be clear.
All right, sounding good, Jim. No problem at all. Hope to see you on the band here a little bit more often on ECARS. If you're ever up on a Friday morning, come on down and check in. You take care, and have a good day over there. All right, this is ECARS. I got a whole 2 minutes to go. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Yankee, Quebec. Come on in.
Good morning. Just wanted to exercise the amp and see how things are. It's Dan up here in Greenwich, Connecticut. 79 degrees. My ECARS number is 1687. I just don't know what year I got it. Hope everything's good with you, and hope you have a good weekend coming up. Over.
Yeah, when you first came on, it sounded like there was a little crunchiness on peaks, which could be just driving the audio a little bit too hard, or could be RF, but I couldn't tell. And it's later on as you were talking, it seemed to clear up. Go ahead.
Yeah, they're coming to take out a tree that's actually touching my loop antenna. That might be causing the problem. Is it still there? Over.
Yeah, it's still there. It's just when you first come on, just back off on the audio a little bit. I think that might be it.
Okay, that should solve the problem there. I was putting too much wattage into the amplifier. How does that sound?
Oh, much better. You're still an S9 and no problem at all.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I was running 100 watts into the amp instead of the 20 watts, so it was pushing a little harder than it should. But now that's better. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. You know what? So I've been a ham since 1976, and I still make errors. Over.
Oh, no, we all. I've done exactly what you just did myself not too long ago. I had the amplifier on and didn't realize that I had earlier made a contact with 100 watts, and I had the ICOM 7600 cranked up to 100 watts, and without even thinking about it, I turned the amplifier on and started talking, and I knew something was wrong right away.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm lucky that I've got a 16 dB pad in the amplifier, which protects it. It's a custom-made amplifier, and so I've got a 16 dB in there, which knocks down the power in case I make that kind of error. What kind of amp, before you go, what kind of amp are you operating? Over.
This is an older Maritron 811, and there is a circuit in there that limits the drive power. So where you can set it so that, if you try to overdrive it, it'll clamp it down. But it clamps it down and then also screws up your audio.
Oh, yes, that's very good. Very familiar with that. And that's a tube amp, so it's a little forgiving also. Okay, very good. Well, 73, thanks for picking me up, and you have a good day, and I'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, in Greenwich, Connecticut, 73.
All right, good enough. Good to hear you, Dan. You're my last one on the list here for today. It's been a good net, lots of check-ins, and Lots of good signals. So I can't complain about 40 meters today. It's doing pretty good. Anyway, you take care, and let's see. It's time for me to turn it over to Matt if he's still there. And Matt, first of all, let me say 73s to everybody who checked in. I do appreciate it. Hope to see you all again next Friday. Matt, how are you doing?
I'm good, Mike. K1VLB and 1MJS. Just want to see how my audio is, so I'm not overdriving. Over.
I don't think so. Sounds okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm running a Dentron Clipper now, and I'm driving about 80 watts into the amp. Over.
Yeah, you might be pushing it a little hard, but you're 5/9 here, and it doesn't sound like the audio is too bad at all.
Yeah, I spent a little bit of time adjusting the EQ on this 991 with the Heil HM12 there, and kind of got it set for my bassy voice there, where it sounds the best, and I'm only doing about 50% mic gain and less than 5 on the processor. Over.
Yep, sounding all right. I've got a processor on as well, but I keep it down to where it shouldn't be doing much at all.
Yeah, QSL. I think I'm about S3 on the processor and 50% mic gain. So anyways, Mike, 73s, have a great day. Over.
All right, you too, and take care. Yeah, I got the compression on mine is down to where it's hardly compressing at all. I'm going to lose my voice here. Have a good one, Matt. Had a lot of check-ins here. See you later.
All right, enjoy. 75 degrees here. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, Matt 10132 on the lifetime roster here in Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll be your net control till the top of the hour. Is there anyone with a schedule? At this time, please call up. Okay, nothing heard. Welcome to ECARS 7255. Check out our website at ECARS7255.com. And if you'd like to help out, become a member, or help as a relay, or anything like that, contact Jim Free, K1MQ, or our website. ECARS is a directed net. We do work from the list, and we try not to rag chew here. Sometimes that's easier said than done. But anyways, yeah, we give priority to QRP and mobile stations. So if you're a QRP or mobile, please say so, and we'll put you to the top of the list. And if anyone should hear something I don't, just say relay. And if you hear someone you'd like to work, just say contact, and we'll see if we can make that happen. So, and that's about it. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear, guys. Slowly, phonetically, please.
Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Mike, Uniform, Foxtrot, anybody else? Okay, MUF, your whole call?
This is Kilo, Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot, KB3, JUF.
Okay, Charles in the Poconos, Pennsylvania. How you doing, sir?
Charles? Whoa, that's very formal. It sounds like I did something wrong. Yeah, you can call me Charlie. Well, you can call me most anything. I'm in the beautiful Poconos. Well, it's beautiful today. I'm using 100 watts and a wire. I am barefoot. Actually, I am barefoot. I gotta get shoes on before I go outside because there's snakes. There's thousands of snakes. All right, maybe I'm exaggerating, but anything but snakes. Sounds like Indian, huh? Okay, that's it for me. Thanks for doing the net. Back to it. KB3JUF out.
Okay, you kind of dropped down a little bit into the noise there, and can I get the last of your call again? I think I don't know if I had it wrong. Over.
Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot, JUF.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform, Foxtrot, QSL?
QSL.
Okay, was that a yes?
Affirmative. Roger.
All right, Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. I think that was you, Charlie, there. Anything else for Ned, over?
Well, you can order me a pizza.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. This is Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. I have a question for you, Charlie, over.
DPT, go ahead.
What's the name of that pizza shop where you get those mushroom pizzas?
Oh, boy. I get them from August.
Okay, I have a friend that's traveling through there, and I told him I'd find out what pizza shop had the best ones that had mushrooms on them. Go ahead.
Okay. I don't have a favorite.
Roger. Good talking to you, Charlie. Back to Nest, K3DPT.
Comments? All right, is that you, Tim? K3 Delta Papa Tango?
Roger. Just saying hi. K3DPT 204 in Annapolis. Beautiful day here.
Yeah, QSL, Tim there. It's 75 degrees here in New Hampshire. Sunny, a little windy out, but a little breezy, but nice. Over.
Yeah, we had all kinds of storms the last 2 days. A lot of rain, a lot of lightning, a lot of wind. Picked up sticks for 2 or 3 days, but other than that, everything's good. We survived. Nothing broken. Antennas all still up. All that stuff.
Yeah, QSL, a little weak on the signal there, about a S3 here, S5 on the peaks there, but the band's changed a little bit. Over.
Yeah, you're S7. You're usually 9, 10 over, so I won't hold it. I'll just sit here and monitor. Thanks for letting me break in. K3DPT.
All right there, Tim and Charlie. You guys have a great weekend there, and enjoy. Over. Comment. I'm sorry, is there a contactor in there or something, M1MJF?
Absolutely. I just wanted to say, portobello mushrooms on pizza. It's something a lot of people don't think about. I'm a bushman. And we would make pizza with portobello mushrooms and hard cheddar cheese on very thin crust that we make ourselves there. Oatmeal and corn, and make a corn kind of oatmeal bread. It's very thin. It looks like a quiche pizza. We make it in the bush over rocks. Then we make an earth oven and put it in there. All the folk used to laugh because I said, man, you're making pizza. I said, whatever. Just the way we do it. Victor K3, Zulu. Your brother Sam in Canada. Nice signal, 5-9, brother.
All right, Sam, I got you in the log there. Thanks for checking in, and I don't know where the sun just went. It just got really dark over here. The sun peeped in for a bit there. But, Sam, how's things in Ontario?
Yeah, it's around 63 temperatures. It's actually quite nice, and it's got the windows open. But it's coming down to the end of the summer already. That's it. Excuse me. I do apologise to everyone out there. Hey, while I'm here, I want to say thank you to all our veterans and our first responders and all those that volunteer and help people that never get any thanks. And I'd like to also say that I am actually praying for all and everybody to turn off the media, to turn on their hearts. Let yourself have a break. Let your brain have a rest. Put your rest in turning off things. Give your head a break. It's like going on holiday. When you go to the cafe and see your friends, anywhere, talk about anything but politics, religion, media. Talk about everything else. Give yourself a break. Just try it. Even for a few days. Keep in touch with family. Okay, understandable. But turn off all the other crap. You don't need it. You really don't need it. I'd beg each and one of you to try.
Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu, over.
73.
Sam, good to hear you, my brother. I got to get back to the net there, over.
Yep. Well, it's finished.
All right, Sam, 73s, you were kind of dropped into the noise there, and I didn't know if you were talking with Charlie there or something, but, yeah, I got to get going on the shift here, Sam, so have a great day and a great weekend, over.
Shut up!
All right, this is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins for ECARS, guys, slowly, phonetically.
W2 Atlantic Ocean. Whiskey 2 Atlantic Ocean.
I got you, bud. Anybody else? Mike, what's going on in Berwick?
Not much. Came down the basement to shack number 2 because I had to put a pork roast on for entertaining the family later, so gonna do that up real slow on the grill. Other than that, just using the K3 and running about 400 watts out right now to a homebrew Delta loop.
Well, it's working. You're about S7 here on the peaks, maybe S8 here in New Hampshire, over.
Yeah, you're an S7, S8 here too. Very nice audio.
No, I appreciate it. Yeah, about 700 watts here from the old Dentron Clipper L there, over.
Very nice old amplifier. Is that 572Bs?
Yes, sir. I got it for, I've had it for a couple of years now. I gave a friend of mine a ride out to Western Mass to buy a truck, and he said, put the amp in the house. It's yours. I'm like, okay.
I looked at one very clean years ago at the Elmira Amp Fest in New York. Was very tempted to buy it, but at that time, 572Bs were scarce as entity.
Yeah, QSL, unfortunately, my friend Tom is he's a silent key, and he would have been 55 this June, but unfortunately he passed away. This Dentron Clipper now has got the CM1 band switch on it there, and Lenny, N8AG, used to give me a hard time all the time, and now I know why. Because he had the same amp, over.
He wanted to get another one, huh?
Yeah, probably, but I seen his QRZ page, and he didn't have the CM1 band switch on his, but, well, the price was right. I got it from the original owner, AA1M, and I got all the documentation with the amp, over.
Beautiful equipment. That thing was gorgeous to look at for an amp.
Yeah, QSL is definitely heating up the room here, even with the AC on, over.
So, come in.
Yeah, QSL, I don't think I'll be here this winter. This might be my last fall here, or summer, or I don't know. I have to move, and looking at a few places in the Franklin, New Hampshire area, over.
Okay, well, I hope it's a planned move and it's something you enjoy to do.
Well, it's not a planned move, but, it's, I was served a notice back in May, but it's going to be a while. They got some stuff to do and things to take care of here before I move, and issues that they did not know about, so it's going to be a while.
Okay, well, I heard 3 or more wishing to check in, so I won't hold it here. Just saying hi, and you're sounding good down here in Berwick. N3PUD.
All right there, Mike. Likewise there, 73s. Enjoy the weekend. Wow, it's Friday already. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
W2AO. Good morning, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Cat or Foxtrot Golf, November. Anybody else?
November
MAD. November 2, Alpha Nancy. Anyone else?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Portable.
Okay, the portable station only, the Whiskey Alpha or portable only?
Yes, thank you. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, WA1MAD. 20 watts on a wire.
Okay, W1MAD, 30 watts on a wire. Go ahead, sir. Where are you?
It's 20 watts on a wire. Not that it makes much difference. 20, and it's Whiskey Alpha 1, Whiskey America 1.
Okay, W1MAD, right? Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Whiskey America 1.
Yeah, that's what I got. Mike in Situate, right?
Roger. Well, I think you dropped the A, but that's okay. A lot of people do it. It's some habit, I guess. Yeah, 20 watts on a wire, just playing around with some NZ half-wave antennas and trying to see what works the best before we go up to Maine. Thanks again for picking me up. 10126, by the way. 10126. Thank you.
Okay, 30 watts. What's the radio? Over.
20 watts, 20 watts, Zygo G90.
Okay, 20 watts on a wire antenna there. What was the radio again?
The G90, Golf 90, Golf 90.
On a G90. All right, there on our wire there. So how you doing there, Mike?
I'm doing okay. A little tough signal, I think, into you this morning, but I'm hearing you fine. 5-7 into Situate this morning. 5-7. Thank you so much.
QSL, Mike. All right, enjoy the weekend there, and thanks for checking in. Over.
Roger, and thanks for picking me up, and thanks for hearing me. WA1 MAD.
All right, Mike, 73s, and let's see, November 1 was it Foxtrot Golf, Nancy there. Leroy, how you doing?
I am doing fine, Matt, and we have a nice sunny day down here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and 81 degrees, and you are the 5'9" there, Matt. Over.
QSL on that. Yeah, you're about a 5'5", 5'6" here. Over.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take the 5'6" as long as you can hear me, okay?
All right, there, Leroy. Any big plans for the weekend?
No plans for the weekend, Matt. I'll find something to do there, okay?
Yeah, QSL. Sounds like me there. I always have stuff. I always have stuff to do, just nothing ever concrete. Over.
No, QSL. We can always find something to do. That's for sure. Okay, Matt, you take care, and I'll let you get back to the net there. N1 FCN will be clear.
All right, 73s there. November 2, Alpha Nancy. Your call, please. Your name.
November 2, Echo November. The name here is Marty. The ECARS number 21230. I'm in Auburn, New York. You're running a little over 5'9". Over.
QSL, Jeff. You're, let's see, Plant City, Florida. QSL?
No, Auburn, New York.
You're in New York. Okay, November 2, Alpha Nancy. Okay, are you from Florida originally?
No, sir. The call is November 2, Echo November. No, I'm originally from Brooklyn, New York, and I'm living in Auburn, New York since about 1984. Over.
Okay, my mistake there, Tony. I got you. November 2, Echo Nancy. Over.
That is correct. Over.
How's things up in Auburn, New York? Getting cool up there?
No.
QSL, yeah, it's about 75 degrees here in New Hampshire. Tony, anything else for Nat?
No, that's about it. Just a busy weekend, that's all. Over.
All right, 73s there, Tony. November 2, Echo November in Auburn, New York. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Looking for check-ins, guys. Please. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile. 2, Radio Echo.
Okay, I got Victor Echo 2, Radio something, and there was another one before that, kind of light.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
All right, the mobile station only, Kilo Bravo 3.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, can I get the rest of your call?
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Baltimore, there, right?
I understand that you're portable or you're mobile, whichever it is, but can I get the rest of your call? KB3 only.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Roger?
Oh, okay. Just give me the last prefixes, over. Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, portable. What is the last? Just give me the last of your call, over. Kilo Sierra Bravo? Okay, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Good morning. Where are you heading?
Rudy,
Okay there, Rudy, in Baltimore. Where you say you're heading to the mall?
I'm going to
Okay, they still got the White Marsh Mall down there in Maryland?
Yes, sir.
Well, anyway, Rudy, drive safe there, and I went to the White Marsh Mall back in 92, 93 when I was stationed down there in Aberdeen, over.
Okay, I will drive safe. Thank you very much. Good today. My mobile's not talking. 373,
All right, Rudy, 73s, drive safe there and have a great weekend there. The Victor Echo 2 station?
Victor Echo 2, Radio Echo.
Okay, Victor Echo 2, Radio Echo. Pierre, how you doing, sir?
I'm doing great, and I believe I've been on this message before, but I'm just not sure which one is in the ECARS.
No, you came across ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, over.
Okay, right. And so if we're going to be back, I want to salute you
I'm doing pretty good there, Pierre. The name here is Matt, Mike Alfred Tango, located here in Nashua, New Hampshire, over. Oh, sorry about that. My call was November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, over. I don't know if I've gotten some stations down towards Florida there and up in New England, over. And occasionally I'll get some, I don't know, usually up and down the north, the East Coast there, over. All right there, Pierre. Au revoir. Have yourself a good day in Canada. And 73s from New Hampshire. November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. Will your call sign slowly, phonetically, over. check-ins, East Coast amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
This is Whiskey Baker 3 Fox Victor Tango. Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Yeah, there's one station in there, very light. I get this weird S2 kind of swirly, I don't know what kind of noise it is, but you're in it. Anyone have a relay on that station?
Relay N3BUD.
Go ahead, bud.
Okay, hopefully you can copy. I switched to my headset. You have two stations in there. One of them is a Whiskey 1 Papa Radio Kilo.
Okay, Steve in Bristol, I got him. Who's the other one?
I'm not sure who the other station was. If the other station wants to go again? Not there.
Okay, can you pick up Steve there, Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo, because I can't hear him.
And Matt. So, thanks a lot, you guys. If the relay could hear me, just tell Matt that it's my name is Jim, and I'm out of Southington, Connecticut.
Okay, Jim, out of Southington, Connecticut. Jim, what's your call sign? Are you the Whiskey 1 Papa Radio Kilo?
Yes, I am, sir. Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, very good, Jim. Well, you have a nice signal down here into Berwick, Pennsylvania, kind of northeast Pennsylvania. You're probably about a 5 by 7 under rather trying band conditions right now, over.
Yeah, roger that. A few seconds ago, I couldn't hear you at all, and now you're right back up S9 or even better. So, a weird band for sure, bunch of QSB, and thanks for the relay.
You're welcome. Have a great day, Jim. Anything else I can do for you?
Yeah, but you got to give me a call.
My call is November 3, Bravo United Delta. The name is Mike.
Okay, Mike. 73 to you, and thanks again.
73 is Jim. Did you copy that? That was Jim, Whiskey 1 Papa Radio Kilo, Southington, Connecticut.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Okay, I got Steve in Bristol, Connecticut, over.
I got Jim, he gave me.
You can pass down.
Okay, well, who was the other station? Because I got Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo, and there's another one, over.
Okay, Jim, did you say something else, Jim?
Yes, Mike. You can let him know that Steve is a silent key now, and I got his call.
Okay, he said Steve is a silent key now, and Jim picked his call up in honor of him.
Oh, okay, QSL there. I did not know that, over.
Always hate to hear that, but that's the relay for you.
Okay, thanks. I'll have to change it in the log there. I didn't know Steve was a silent key there. Anyways, and thanks for picking up his call there in honor, and thanks for the relay, over.
You are welcome. And I don't know. I heard the other station when Jim was checking in, but I did not hear him again.
Okay, QSL there. Yeah, I just typed in Steve's call, and yeah, it is James. I got to edit that there, but thanks again, over.
You're welcome. Good luck.
This is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Baker 3, Fox, Victor Tango.
Whiskey Baker 3, what was it, Fox Baker Tango?
Whiskey Baker 3, Fox Victor Tango. FVT, over.
Okay, Fox Victor Tango. Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. I'm finding a new setup here. I have about an X3 on you down here on my meter, and
I'm trying a new setup on a long wire antenna, and I appreciate a signal report from up there in New Hampshire. Over.
Oh, you're S7 here. Over.
Okay, very good. I'm using about 200 watts. I have a little exciter, a little amp here, and my exciter is an ICOM 7000. And anyway, I'm going to be sort of moving around to see where this antenna seems to like to pick things up. So very good. You have nice audio down here this morning. And did you say your first name is that ATT?
No, it's Matt. Mike Alfred Tango Tango. Over.
Okay, Nat. Okay, very good. Well, thanks for the contact. What's my S meter reading up there again?
You are S7 here in New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, Hampshire. Well, thank you very much. And WB3F.
All right, 73. Is there a good signal here in New Hampshire? I'm thinking it's not the core. But Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot Victor Tango, 73 is over.
73.
Okay, this is no sugar. This is the Web 1 Mike checking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar. This is Kilo 4, Juliet, Zulu, Quebec. How copy?
A lot of lights. There was somebody in my noise there. I just could not pull you out. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar. Check-ins.
Kilo 4, Juliet, Zulu, Quebec.
I can relay for you, Matt, K3JTA.
Go. Trouble there. Go ahead.
Nope. 4, Juliet, Zebra, Queen, Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango, Alpha. Hello, my name is Tin Tango in New Mexico. Located between York and Mexico. And I can relay you in there. Your name and location, please.
Yeah, Roger, Tim. Thanks very much. My name is Larry Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee in Charlottesville, Virginia. My ECARS lifetime is 49er56. 49er56. Yeah, I'm having a little trouble copying New Hampshire, and I'm sure my signal is just about a dipole, so probably that's the problem with conditions today. But thank you for the relay. Over.
Yeah, no problem. I have a copy of on you 100%. Over. It's Kilo 4 Juliet Zebra Queen. His name is Larry. He's Charlottesville, and his ECARS number is 4956. Over.
4956. Kilo 4 Zulu Sugar, Quebec.
Juliet Zulu, Quebec.
Oh, Juliet. Well, I wrote that backwards. Juliet Sugar, Quebec.
Juliet Zebra. The middle one is Zebra Zulu. So it's Japan Zulu Queen.
Okay, Kilo 4 Juliet Zulu back. I got it that time, over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. All right, so Larry, you're in the log, and I hope you have a good day, and I'll send it back to you, Larry.
Okay, Tim, thanks very much for the relay, and have a very good, for all you guys, let's hope everybody... we'll just check out and get moving on. Nothing else to add, but thank you again for the relay. This is K4, JZQ.
Okay, Larry, glad to do it. Very good. 73, and you have a good weekend as well. Okay, Matt, you might as well check me in there too. K3JTA, how are you?
Well, if I had hair, I'd be pulling it out there. I was trying to edit something in the logger there, and I'm just entering the other call sign in. What was your call again?
Mine is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Juliet Tango Alpha. Thank you for the relay. How are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty well. I had the root canal completed this morning, and I'm surprised I can still talk, sort of. But, yep, the Novocaine's starting to wear off now. So, all right, well, you have a good day, Matt. You've got a good 5-9 signal down here. No problem hearing you today. Have a good one. 73, K3JTA.
K3JTA there. Well, yeah, I couldn't tell you had anything done there. I have a little trouble issue. I had some wisdom teeth taken out over 30 years ago. I had all 4 wisdom teeth taken out. Fifth one at the same time, and I wasn't. The next day, I didn't have any swelling at all. Over.
Wow, you got lucky. Yeah, I had my 4 wisdom teeth taken out as well. They required that to happen before I went to Africa in the Peace Corps. So I got that taken care of. I had just graduated from college, and I was young when that went on, but glad to have that over with as well. And this one here is one of the molars back there, so there's plenty of room to work on it, and I'd rather do this than to lose the tooth. Yep. Okay, 73, Larry. Matt, sorry. 73, Matt. You have a good day. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, Tim. Thanks, Sarah. Yeah, my friend's mother. She's long passed on now, but she came up to me and said, "Get out of here! You didn't have them taken out yesterday." And my best friend came up to me and he took his hands and put them on either side of my face, and he goes, "What's up, Matty?" And he squished my face together, and I'm like, she said, "What's wrong with you? He just had his teeth taken out." Well, you couldn't tell because I didn't have any swelling. Over.
Yeah, well, you're lucky. That's good. You're one of the guys who probably would have survived dentistry prior to the 1900s. All right. Well, you have a good day then, Matt. K3JTA.
Yeah, you too there. Thanks for the relay there. And yeah, my friend Jason almost lost a couple of teeth there, and it would have been done for free. Over.
There you go. You would have been a dentist without going to dentistry school. How about that? K3JTA.
Yeah, QSL Tim. Well, anyways, thanks for the relay, and I gave him 5 minutes to get away from me before I did that, but I didn't. But anyways, 73s, enjoy the weekend, 77 degrees, and the sun's playing hide and seek here, Tim. Have a great day. That was K3JTA in York, Pennsylvania. Thank you, sir. Check-ins for ECARS, slowly, phonetically, please.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Now, this is going to be the dragging part of the shift here. Check-ins for ECARS.
November 2.
You have a November 2 trying to check in.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Can't hear him.
Okay, it's N3PUD relay November 2, Zulu Golf November relay link for net control. Name is Mike, location is Berwick. Go ahead, sir.
You should be able to hear me now. I'm up to 400 watts, but I've got a good copy on him. And we're clear, blue sky showing through some smoke haze. 71 degrees and a nice little breeze that's drying the grass off so I can go out and mow.
Okay, very good. Name and location?
It's Jerry in Peru, New York. He'll know who it is.
Okay. Did you copy him at all there, Matt?
Yeah, how can I miss Jerry there in Peru? I could hear him, just heard him then. Jerry, how you doing, sir?
Not too bad. I knew it, if he gave you the call sign that you'd instantly remember.
Yeah, QSL, Jerry. No, I remember, but I couldn't hear you at all when you first came in. Over.
I'm on the east-west antenna now. It might be just a little bit better for you. You can let me know. Well, unfortunately, for some reason, antenna got detuned.
Yeah, QSL. Well, yeah, definitely I can hear you on the west one. What's going on up there?
Not much. 71 degrees, nice blue skies with some of that smoke haze left. And for once, no rain. We had 0.79 inches of rain yesterday, and had a house that was hit by lightning. Did not torch it, did not even cause any smoke in the house, but it blew out a wall.
Wow, that's never good. Yeah, my friend unfortunately experienced a lightning strike. It was about a month ago there, and it took out his 7300, his 991 Alpha, his FTM 100, a 200-watt Kenwood transceiver, a computer, and 2 power supplies. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that can happen, and it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out that you're talking, thousands, 100,000s of volts, and also high amperage. So if it can splatter a tree, it can do that. But there's that old thing. You have cold lightning and hot lightning, and people say there's no such thing, but well, there is. Mother Nature proved it yesterday. Have a great day, Matt. Take care, and to ZGM.
All right, Jerry, 73's there, and thank you for relaying him in there. And nothing happened to his off-center fed wire, which was quite surprising because that's where it all came through. But that was not a casualty. I don't know how, but everything went through the USB ports on the computer and basically fried everything. I don't know how the antenna didn't get fried. But anyway, 73's, and thank you for relaying him in there. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, quarter at 12, and let's see, who else for our check-ins? Please call now.
November Mike Fox.
November Mike Fox. Anybody else? Okay, NMF, your roll call.
This is Kilo 1, November Mike Foxtrot. Matt, over here in Chichester, New Hampshire. How you hearing me?
November 1, Kilo 1, November Mike Fox in Chichester. Dennis, I'm hearing you pretty good. How are you, sir?
Doing well. And hopefully you're having a good shift. Just flipped the radio on and heard your wondrous voice and thought I'd say hello. Over.
QSL, I appreciate it. It gets kind of slow towards the end of the shift. Over.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I've never done one myself, but you get to the very end, and all of a sudden you'll get probably 3 or 4 right on top of each other.
Yeah, QSL 1 to 130 is even slower. Once you get past 1:15 there. It just kind of drags over.
Yeah, who's taking over for you?
That's a good question. Let me look on the schedule here. Let's see. It's Bill, WA2DBU, over.
Oh, yeah, Bill. Yeah, he's always got a strong signal in here. I don't know how he's doing at your place, but he's always strong here.
Yeah, QSL, I did 3 shifts last Friday. I don't know why Bill was not able to do his shift. But I did 11 to 12, 12 to 1, and then I did 1 to 1:30. So hopefully he's there today, over.
I won't hold you up. Somebody else might want to squeeze in here, so just wanted to say hello and hadn't been here for a while. So we've spoken before. I know we have. So at any rate, I'm going to go around the bands. If there's anything, I'll check on the CW side and see if I can get a couple contacts. So you take care. Have a great afternoon. My wife and 2 grandkids and my daughter-in-law, they all went to Pawtucket Way State Park, and she says it's cool there. I just went outside. It didn't feel cool, but it is breezy here, over.
Yeah, QSL, I got to make a phone call back to my VA caseworker there about some apartment leads there, and there's 5 we got to go look at there. So, and she knows I do a net from 11 to 12 there, but she called me probably about 11:20 there, and VE3 Zulu Sugar Zulu and Sam was out there talking, so I had to let her go real quick because I was in the middle of a net, over.
Okay, I'm going to bail out. We'll catch you later, Matt, and have a great rest of the day. K1NMF, I'm clear.
All right, Dennis, there 73 from Chichester, New Hampshire. A lot of local skip there coming in today. So 73 from N1MJS, the net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Slowly, phonetically, please.
VE3 Golf Victor Whiskey.
Golf Victor Ocean again.
VE3 Golf Victor Whiskey.
Golf Victor Whiskey. I got you. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I got you, Doug. Anybody else? All right, Golf Victor Whiskey. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. I just was tuning around and heard you guys talk and just thought I'd give you a quick check-in. I'm just east of Toronto, about half-hour drive, and I'm at my trailer here. Got a shed for my shack, and life's good.
Yeah, QSL, and the temperature just went away here, but it's about 75, 76 degrees here in New Hampshire. And I hope you have a great week, great evening, and a great weekend, over.
Well, thank you. You too. And what's my signal report? I put up a new antenna in the last few weeks. It's an N-fed half wave, 135 feet.
Yeah, S5 on the peaks there, over.
Okay, I'm surprised. You're a solid 5'9" here, so anyways, you can't have it all the time.
No, there's definitely something different about my receive than what I'm putting out there. And generally, everybody's usually around a 5'5", 5'7" there, but you are 5'5" on the peaks, over.
Well, thank you. Yeah, you're 5'9" plus 10, so on peaks. So it's a great signal, and I'll listen along. Is the net run all day?
Till 13:30, and sometimes on the weekends it runs a little bit later, but usually not. But we do a hard stop at 1:30 every day during the week, over.
Okay, yeah. I could go on the Can-Am net in the mornings. It's a CW and a phone net, and it's good there for about an hour and a half. You probably heard of it.
I think I have, but I'm usually not on. But no, ECARS stops at 13:30 for a mutual agreement we have with the Diddle Hopper net down the band. But sometimes those guys will tune up a little bit early, so I try to close the net exactly at 1:30. Sometimes I close it a minute early, depending on how boring it is or lack of check-ins, over.
Okay, I think I know who you're talking about. I think they call it the Nickel Belt mine. It's out of Sudbury, the fellow that started it.
Yeah, QSL, the guys from ECARS and them kind of work something out there that we stop the net at 1:30, and sometimes they tune up ahead of time. So I don't want to be the one to break to not comply with the agreement, even though they sometimes don't.
Yeah, it's a give and take world, that's for sure. So are they on this frequency or is it 7250?
No, I think they were on 72.53.5, over.
Well, that's an oddball. I wonder why they picked that.
Contact NJ2US.
All right, go ahead, Jeff. You know more about them than I do.
Yeah, I just wanted to jump in and help to clarify for the gentleman. It's not the Nickel Belt net. The Nickel Belt net that you're familiar with is run by Raleigh, a good friend of ECARS down on 7250. The net we're referring to is called the Central States Traffic Net. They've been meeting for, well, a couple decades on 7253.5. Yes, that's only 1.5 kilohertz below us, and we went through years of arguing back and forth about, interference 1.5 kilohertz away. It really got ugly, to be fair. But at some point in time, 3 years ago, we all put our big boy pants off. We pulled up to the negotiating table and we worked out the settlement. They agree not to start before 1:30, and we agree to end at 1:30, and that's the way it's been for 3 years now, NJ2US.
Okay, well, I'm glad everybody's happy. This is supposed to be fun, not loggerheads.
Agreed. Yeah, it's all water under the bridge. Everybody's fine now. It's a great group of guys. We understand that. There's some old timers there that remember the old days, but we've all let bygones be bygones, and we've moved ahead.
Yeah. I got mine in 75, and I was 20 then, and still going. So hopefully I'll be around for a few more years.
Yes, sir. Well, appreciate you stopping by ECARS. Check out our website, ECARS7255.com. Would love to get you a membership. It sounds like you don't have one yet. We assign numbers. The numbers are never required to check in, but a membership in ECARS does support a very expensive grants and scholarship program. Check us out, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. My name's Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox. I'm in Cape May County, New Jersey, one of the net controllers, along with Matt here, and my call sign November Juliet 2 uniforms here. With that, I'll turn it back to Ned.
All right, thanks, Jeff. And how are you doing, sir?
So good. I got your message. I was in a business meeting there. I couldn't take your call, and then I also got your follow-up email. So, maybe we can chat at some time if you need any guidance.
Yeah, QSL. No, I just want to give you a heads up there that talking to the CEO is just like chain of command in the military or in law enforcement there. You go to the top dog and you get things done, over.
You do. So you're getting the hang of that, Matt. Good luck to you.
Now, 10 years in the Army, I know, and he's a lieutenant colonel, so as I put in the email. But, yeah, you go to the top-ranking officer there, and he offered some things and found out about stuff he didn't know about. So some heads are going to roll, over.
I just hope it works out for you. Those people can fend for themselves.
Exactly. But thanks, Jeff, and, no rush there. I'm always here. I just thought I'd keep you up to speed there, and definitely some good progress there. But have a good one, brother. And hopefully Bill shows up at noontime, over.
Yeah, good point. Well, I'll stand by, see if he's here. If not, I'll pick it up.
All right, thank you. Yeah, because I got to call my complaint. I got to call my VASH caseworker back because she called me about 20 after 11 there, and guess she forgot I had a net. So, NJ2US, thanks. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar. Let's see, 5 minutes ago. Check-ins for ECARS, guys, slowly, phonetically.
November 1, Yankee India Victor.
Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Relay.
Go ahead, Jeff.
November 1, Yankee India Victor. Go ahead.
Yeah, don't know if Matt can hear me. I can turn on. I'm just running about 170 watts, but. Hi, Jeff. Greg up here in Old Orchard Beach. We just got back from seeing Chris Stapleton, and he had two groups with him. Marty Stewart, which I'm not a really super country guy, and then he had this the War and Treaty, and the husband and wife on War and Treaty, two terms in Iraq, and man, can they both sing! Unbelievable voices from that group. I'd never had heard of him, but he and his wife they have one heck of a voice. Over.
Oh, that's great. It sounds like you enjoyed yourself. Wow, what a fantastic time that is, Greg, and thanks for sharing it. Hope you get to see some more.
Oh, yeah, last week we saw Santana in Bangor, Maine, and I've always wanted to see Santana. He was awesome.
Yeah, that's some good groups back there. We all used to listen to that rock and roll. That's ancient history to the kids today, though.
Yeah, roger that. Well, very good. I don't know if Jeff is hearing me, but anyways, thanks for picking me up, Jeff. Have a good afternoon. N1YIV.
Thanks, Greg. Take care. We'll see if it's Matt. Matt is the net control on November 1. Mike Juliet's here. Matt, could you hear Greg at all?
Yeah, he was a little bit light, a little close to me there, but Greg, how you doing?
Good, Matt. Nice to hear you this afternoon. Running a good net. Over.
And then he faded away there. Well, Greg, have a great weekend there. And I almost moved to Auburn, Maine, I don't know, about 15 years ago. But didn't get the job, and then the apartment was gone before I went up there. So, anyways, have a great weekend, Jeff. And thanks again, Jeff. 73's there, Greg. Have a great weekend. Over.
Thank you. 7-3. Likewise. Have a good afternoon, Matt. Bye-bye.
All right, and one Victor, Yankee India Victor Greg in Auburn, Maine. November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar looking for any check-ins.
November X-Ray 3 United.
November X-Ray 3 United. Good afternoon, sir. Oh, pretty much.
Good afternoon. My name is Robert. I'm in northern Delaware. I've got you coming in right at about a 5-9.
Okay, did I get your call right there, Robert?
Oh, I'm sorry, that is a Roger on the call. NX3U, November X-Ray 3 United. Yes, sir. Roger.
Okay there, Robert. It says N3, November X-Ray 3 uniform in Delaware. How are you, sir?
I am well. We're having a nice day. It's not too hot here today for a change, and I'm not working today for a change. So all in all, it's a pretty good day. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I spent some time down in Maryland and occasionally woke up in Delaware. Over.
It happens, yeah. But well, it used to back maybe 30 years ago for me. But I just was listening around and heard you guys. Thought I'd check in and let you know you're getting out to Delaware. Yeah, back to you.
QSL. Yeah, I was stationed down at Aberdeen Proving Ground, so that should explain it all. Over.
Oh, there you go. We used to do a lot of rockfish fishing on the Susquehanna Flats, and we'd be sitting out there fishing, and out of nowhere, boom! Oh, boy, it scared the hell out of us. And then, if we got too close to shore over there, the inflatable boats would come out with the guys in black and chase us away. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL, they used to launch lead dummy rounds out into the bay there from the proving grounds, but they don't do that anymore. Over.
No, they don't do the lead anymore, but the guys in black and the black inflatables will still chase you away if you get too close in a boat. That's for sure.
Yeah, QSL. All right there, Robert, have yourself a good weekend, and that wraps it up for me there. 19 check-ins and 1 QRP and a few relays, and I forgot to put those in there. But, Jeff, much appreciated there, the relay help, and let's see, Phil, WA2DBU, are you there, sir? Okay. I guess NJ2US. Did you have a copy on Bill at all? I didn't hear anything. Over.
No, I don't hear Bill. WA2DVU, NJ2US. Bill, you here? I don't know. Sometimes Bill will shoot a message out that he can't get back to the shack in time. He works. It's busy. It's a busy time of the year for him in the summer. It's just that I don't know. I tease him all the time. Him and I are good buddies. We go have lunch occasionally. Well, actually, frequently. We get together and we chew the rag back and forth on the eyeball because he's just a neighbor, and I tease him all the time about letting us know when he can't take a shift. So sometimes I just predict Fridays is tough for him. Thanks, Matt. Talk to you later. I'll pick up the net.
All right, Jeff, 73, thank you, sir. Have a great Friday there. And 73 from N1MJS, thanks for everybody that checked in, and enjoy your afternoon, and have a great weekend. Over to NJ2US.
Alrighty then, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, picking up the service, filling in for Bill, WA2DVU. We'll pause here at the top of the hour for any priority traffic, anybody with a schedule or listening for mobiles or QRP.
VE3, Golf Victor Whiskey.
All right, VE3 Golf Victor Whiskey. Good afternoon, Doug. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. I thought I'd check in QRP running 6-7 watts. Did you copy that? I'm running about 6 watts.
Yeah, 6 watts, Doug. You're Q5. I had to slide down a couple of kilohertz. There was a guy testing. I don't think he realized he was close to our net, so he was curious enough and said he would move. Doug, 6 watts is Q5 here in South Jersey. Over.
That's great. Does your S-meter give me a reading?
No, I don't hand out S-meter readings. I'm looking at no less than 3 separate meter readings. You're anywhere between a 5 and an 8 on any of them. They're just meaningless unless we're comparing, right? If you want to change your power, I can tell you the difference between one S-meter reading and the other. But other than that, those S-meter readings are freaking useless.
I got to agree with you. I think they're not all calibrated, and like I'm running a software-defined radio, a QRP one. It's 5-6 watts out, called a Hermes Light 2 Plus, and its S-meter readings are on its own for power SDR, for flex and stuff like that. It's different, and but everybody uses them and they want them.
No, I totally understand. And no, I actually am running a Hermes Light look-alike here, Hermes Light clone called a TRX Duo. It's actually providing the live stream at NJ2US.net. You can see what that looks like. It's running Thetis software, which I'm sure you're running on your Hermes. So you'll see that the Thetis software is running NJ2US.net. It's one of the choices for the live stream for ECARS. You can see your signal live, and you'll see Thetis running there. That's actually connected to a Hermes 2-like clone, which is called a TRX Duo. So very, very familiar. Yeah, the S-meter is great. Like if you wanted to switch between 2 antennas and me to give you some kind of a meaningful comparison, your S7 on the dipole and your S6 on the vertical, that type of thing. But, just to hear a random S number is just not helpful. Hey, take care, Doug. Good luck, and have fun with that Hermes.
I will. Do you have the companion board? There's the latest one is called a 2 Plus.
No, this is when I say it's a clone, it's not an identical clone. It's an SDR capable of running OpenHP SDR, right? So that's the common thing. So it does have a transmitter in. It's only about a 50 milliwatt transmitter. So it's not, I think the Hermes Light has at least a 2 or 3 watt transmitter, if I'm not mistaken. It does have the dual ADCs. And an FPGA. It's a very cool. Look it up. It's called a Tango Romeo X-Ray Duo, DUO, and it's about $300 from China.
Yeah, this is similar too. I think it was about 300 from China too, and I think it's like $15-20 more for a case. So it's a nice little radio. I have the companion board, which actually gives you a phone and mic jack and a key jack and some other features. So anyways, if you want to hold it, I'll be listening. Thanks a lot.
Oh, yeah, Doug. Very good. Good luck with that. Fun experimenting. And the TRX Duo is a self-contained unit about the size of a pack of cigarettes. It's got I/O. In other words, it's got Ethernet and USB for connections, but there's no interface for onboard audio. You have to do everything through VAC and through Thetis software. You have to feed your audio in through the PC. There's no speaker jack or any microphone type connectivity on inside this little cigarette pack size. So, if you got a laptop, you can run it. You can take it anywhere, and you'd only need an RF amplifier because, like I said, it's only got about 50 to 100 watt milliwatt output. It's more of a great receiver than it is used for transceiving, although it is a transceiver. Take care, Doug. Clear of Victor Echo 3 Golf Victor Whiskey in Ontario. He's experimenting with a Hermes Light 2 with a plus companion board. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any other QRP or mobile? All right, any relays? All right, I'm just testing some switching, or I made some switches here. I put a W2IHY 10 kilowatt coaxial switching system here to switch between multiple rigs and multiple amplifiers. Right now we are running the ACOM 2000A amplifier, about 1450 watts peak envelope power, and the 2IHY coaxial switches seem to be handling it just fine. Let's see, we'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, there were 4 of you. There may have been more. I heard 4. I could only copy 3, though. I'll tell you the 3 I got, then I'll take a listen for the one I missed. November 3, Bravo Uniform Delta. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. There's the 3. Who am I missing?
Kilo Echo 2, Kilo Quebec. Kilo Echo 2, Kilo Quebec.
And I heard Kilo Echo 2, Kilo Quebec. All right, let's take this 4. N3BUD. Hello, Mike. I think I heard you running in that this morning. Very nice job.
Thank you. Yeah, I enjoyed doing it, so I thought I'd jump in there and lend a hand. I just thought I'd say hi, Jeff. Watching your live stream right now. Trying out a headset on my Cage 3 that I usually only use for contesting, so just wanted to see what it looked like when it came up on there, and it seems to look okay. Not terribly strong, but it's all right. N3BUD.
Awesome, Mike. Hey, listen, you've been very receptive to the various tips and tricks and hints and kinks that we share with our neck controllers. I wanted to share one more with you, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
Okay, so it's an internal thing. It doesn't really apply to anybody listening to us here. And thank you so much for keeping Slack up to date with your, how your check-ins went. I see you had 36 check-ins and 4 mobiles, 2 QRP. If it's not too much trouble, and I'm catching you early in your lifespan here as a ECARS neck controller, if you could take that out one additional sentence and just mention who you turned it over to and if they were there to properly pick it up. It's very helpful for like a fellow like me who would love to jump in, but I'm not always in the shack, but I'm always monitoring Slack on my phone, right? So say, for example, you were in there and said, hey, I turned it over to Mike, K1VLB, but I turned it over in the blind because I didn't hear him, or I turned it over to Mike on air, he acknowledged picking it up. In other words, so it shows some continuity. Does that make sense?
That's easy enough to do. I'll certainly do that in the future.
I really appreciate that. It's a big help for those of us that monitor, including Jim, K1MQ, our net manager, because then he can see continuity from shift to shift without actually being in the shack. And if you think about that, it makes sense.
It makes lots of sense to me because I've had times where I've turned it over, and if it weren't for a relay, I wouldn't know the other guy's on.
Exactly. Like, for example, Matt was the last net controller, and he dutifully noted in here that he had 19 check-ins, and then at the end he just said over to NJ2US. So it works out. Of course, then it's always extra special if you can actually confirm that the new guy picked it up.
Okay. I will do that in the future.
Really appreciate it, Mike. You're really doing great. Appreciate you picking up a net control whenever you can, and just coming along very nicely with a really good signal too. 5.9 down here in Cape May. 30824 lifetime member, Berwick, Pennsylvania. Mike, anything else?
No, that's it. I'm just in the shack down in the basement because I got a pork roast on the grill. So came down here to shack number 2 and just giving it a little workout. So thanks, Jeff. Have fun. You got quite a few built up there.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Clear it N3BUD, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, over to Ted now, KCA Charlie Oscar, India.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. And he has good signal coming in here in southern West Virginia, and it sounded really good sounding station there. Anyway, I've been out this morning playing with my new toy. Got a side-by-side. I've been wanting one for a while and just didn't want to, didn't think it was worth spending the money. But then I thought about it. I'm 72. I might as well have a toy to play with every now and then. It'd be handy for the little projects around the property and all that sort of thing. But anyway, I got that thing last night, and I've been piddling around with it today, learning its little nuances and everything. I haven't tried out the winch yet, but it might be handy for pulling out a branch or whatever if I manage to get myself stuck. If I can reach a tree, I can get out. Anyway, that's what's going on here, Jeff. Back to you. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar.
Okay, Ted. Well, you always seem to cut out the right amount of work, sir. Good luck and have fun and be careful out there. Stay hydrated. 8463 lifetime member. You got anything else for us, buddy?
Nah, I just thought I'd jump in here and give you another for the number. You take care, and everybody on ECARS, have yourself a great rest of the day. KC8COI, clear.
All right, I want to take a liberty here, and I apologize for doing this, but I'm experimenting with some new hookups in the shack. I installed high-power coaxial switches, the W2IHY. He claims are rated at 10,000 watts, and I have no reason not to believe Julius. He's a great guy. He's very thorough. And this is risky, so I want to help me conduct an experiment here. If you see smoke out of the northeast, Ted, send out a search party. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to hot switch my 2 amplifiers. Now, I know that sounds kind of crazy, but because I have high power switches here with his coaxial control, I can turn one knob and I can go between amplifiers. I'm doing it live at high power. So give me a second here, and let's see if this works, all right?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Alrighty. So I don't hear any snap, crackle, popping. I don't see any smoke. Everything seems to be just fine. So now you're listening now to the Elecraft KPA 1500, the 1500 amplifier. So I kind of took my time there. The hot switch actually occurs a lot quicker, but I was just double checking with a look over my shoulder at all the switches here to make sure it went smooth. It switches the push to talk. It switches the inputs and outputs. It's very, very cool, very helpful. So I'm curious, could you hear a difference between the 2 amplifiers? Some people can.
No, Jeff, it was the signal strength stayed the same on me. Both amplifiers are good and clean, and the audio and everything is not affected. Everything seemed to be the same to me on mine. It may be different to somebody in a different location, but I wouldn't have known you switched if you hadn't have told me.
All right, well, that's just awesome. Now I'm back on the ACOM 2000A and working flawlessly here. I took my time hooking it all up this morning, wire tied up everything. Everything looks good. It's a nice little cabinet or display house with LED indications telling you what's connected to what. And very, very cool. Used to be a real pain switching high power amplifiers around. You'd almost need a patch panel, but he's got some high power, high isolation switches that he uses, and it's very, very, very impressive. Thank you, Ted. Appreciate it. Back on the ACOM. Have a great day.
Thanks a lot, Jeff. 73, and both sounded very good, so I think you had a successful transition. KC8COI.
I concur. Thank you. Appreciate it. Clear at KC8COI. Let's head up to Joe. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Good to hear you in there. On Monday, I noticed absolutely no difference in the signal or the modulation on your switching the amplifiers. But anyway, beautiful day up here in New Hampshire, 75 degrees, and I'm already
Well, have fun, Joe. Be careful out there. Enjoy the day. Thanks for your report. And one would probably assume that there's it should be seamless as far as on air. But believe it or not, there are some fellas. And you can switch between two different types of amplifiers, and some people can actually hear the difference. It does affect the modulation. I don't know how or what the theory is on that, but I'm switching between a gigantic tube amplifier and an LDMOS amplifier, so it's kind of neat. Thanks, Joe. 10405, lifetime member, Manchester, New Hampshire. Go out and have fun.
Will do, Jeff. Talk to you next time. 7-3. KC1, BJG back in there.
All right, Joe. Football season's here. KC1, BJG, next to Kilo Echo 2, Kilo Quebec. Kilo Echo 2, Kilo Quebec. Tom? Kilo Echo 2, Kilo Quebec. Want to give him another chance here because he was really light. Tom, are you copying? Not there. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Julia 2 uniforms here.
November 4, Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo. November 2, Japan Victor. Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
All right, very good. Pretty good pile up there. Just okay. KE2KQ standby. I'm going to go to you because I heard you in there. I heard a November 4 Papa. I had Alpha Bravo 8 Delta. I heard a Stroke Alpha Echo mobile. Standby just a second. Juliet Victor. Whiskey 2 Electromotive Force. And just let me throw it out there one more time. Anybody else want to get on this list?
Kilo 2 November Papa November.
November Papa November. Who is the other one? Try again.
C with honey.
C with honey. Got you. All right. Let me see. Now, first, the mobile, if you wouldn't mind me breaking one of our rules a little bit, mobiles do have priority, but this one slipped through the last list, and I want to see if I can get him. So the Alpha Echo mobile, please stand by. Kilo Echo 2, Kilo Quebec. Tom, do you copy? I do. How much power are you running? I'm sorry, you said how much?
100 watts, 100.
Okay, 100 watts. All right, Tom, little light here. Maybe it's conditions. What antenna are you using? Okay, very good. You're 4 and 4 for the signal report. I'm hearing everything we need to do to make a QSO good here. Tom, thanks for stopping back. Last time we chatted was back in April of 2020. Just trying to make sure this breaking news isn't something, it could be consequential here. You never know. All right, very good. Tom, anything else for the net? All right, the Attorney General of the United States is making an announcement. I don't know what it is yet. I don't think he's come to the podium, so this will be interesting. Thanks, Tom. Have a great day. KE2KQ, NJ2US. The mobile, the Stroke Alpha Echo mobile, go ahead.
Kilo, Charlie 1, Delta Whiskey Hotel, Stroke Alpha Echo, mobile.
Oh, hey, Nick, KC1 Delta Whiskey Hotel, November Julia 2 uniform share. Good Q5 copy today.
QSL, Jeff, I got you 20 over here in Leominster, Massachusetts, headed north to Stowe, Vermont, and just been listening in for a little bit, and figured I would check in. I have 78 degrees, beautiful, partly cloudy skies, and just a wonderful drive north to Vermont for a car show this weekend, and going to do a little mountain topping too, some HF and VHF, UHF, so should be a good time, and I'll send it back to net, KC1DWH, Stroke Alpha Echo, mobile.
Thanks, Nick. Very good. Appreciate it. And all right, the Attorney General's making an announcement of some appointment, maybe a special counsel, I'm not sure. All right, let's see. Nick, thanks a lot for checking in. Good luck with your situation there, and appreciate you stopping by with a good mobile signal 5-9 here in Cape May. Clear at Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Whiskey Hotel. All right, now let's go up to November 4th. Call.
Yeah, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, Jeff.
Oh, hey, Phil, how you doing? You sound different when you're not in the middle of a pileup. You sound good. 5'9", go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I'm down here on the Pamlico Sound, and we're trying to get the RF out of a 70 meters, and it works fine on 20 and 40 meters, but I'm just having a lot of RF feedback problems, and it belongs to a friend of mine. He's got a nice place here right on the Sound. Okay, thanks, Jeff. I certainly appreciate you recognizing me. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, my pleasure, Phil. Good luck with the RF. Boy, that can always be a challenge. Just remember, ferrite is your friend. Boy, I have so many ferrite cores, and I'm talking quality cores, and I'll tell you, they work very well. There's just all kinds of things. You just got to kind of get the hang of it, but a lot of ferrite, and it's amazing how they work. They convert stray electromagnetic radio waves to relatively harmless magnetic waves. So, and as such, it reduces and sometimes even completely eliminates any interference. Good luck. 4859, lifetime member, and for PLC down in Pamlico. Next up, Alpha Bravo 8 Delta.
Oh, good afternoon, Jeff. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo. Coming over here in Stillville. Beautiful day. Just wanted to get in here and see if I could actually make it somewhere. Man is not very well today for me. At any rate, 8331 for the Ruston number, and you're smoking in here. You're 10 over. Of course, you're always 10 over or more, but anyhow, doing great. Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo. Back over to you, Jeff.
Oh, okay, very good. Okay, that's Kevin in Ohio. Okay, Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo 8331 59 signal. Julia Victor? Juliet Victor.
Yes, sir. November 2, Japan, Victor.
Ken, welcome to ECARS. Your turn to check in, sir.
Okay. I'm the one that's making to the shop here, so I had to rush to get over here. Got a beautiful day up here in central New York. It's about 50 miles west of Albany, New York. It's a little warm out there, but at least we got sunshine and not rain, like we've been the norm. So other than that, we don't have too much else we can offer than that, other than hello. So we'll pass it back to net control and to JJV.
All right, Ken, thank you. Appreciate you being there, and thanks a lot for stopping by. A good 5-9 signal from your station, lifetime member 20104. Thank you, Ken. Breaking with N2 JJV. Next up, W2 Electromotive Force.
Good morning, Jeff. This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, W2 Electromotive Force, and I don't know if it will be any help or not, but when you were conducting your test, the lights went dim in our house, and I heard a buzzing noise like a I'm just kidding, Jeff. How you doing, over?
I love the sense of humor, though, Al, and that was quite a compliment. I want to thank you for providing some of the power for my amplifiers here. You can send me a bill at the end of the year. I'll make you whole again.
Good deal. I'll do that anytime. Over.
Good copy today, Al. Q5 copy, 2915 lifetime member, New Waterford, Ohio, and it's always a pleasure to get you in there. You got anything else you want to spread on the record today, Al?
No, I want to go upstairs and have lunch. Out.
All right, Al. Take care. This fella, he's got a great sense of humor. Thank you, Al. W2 Electromotive Force, November, Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS. One more to go on this list, fellas. Thanks for your patience, and that would be Kilo 2, November, Papa November.
Good. Sounding great. N2J2US, K2NPN here in Marcy, New York. And boy, I've been trying to get into ECARS on and off for about a week and a half, but every time I walk into the shack here, I get a thunderstorm. So I walk back out. Thanks for doing what you're doing, Jeff. You're sounding great. You're 10 and sometimes 15 over here. Beautiful audio. So I just wanted to see if I was still working. So back to you, and thanks for what you're doing. This is K2NPN.
All right, Phil. Good to hear you too. 5-9 copy from Marston, New York. Thanks for checking in. 20271, lifetime member, and just sounding real good. And thanks for checking in. You know, believe it or not, it seemed like I just spoke to you recently, but if my logging's correct, Phil, we haven't chatted since April. Thanks for stopping back. Anything else, sir?
No, sir. You're doing great. Keep going, and I'm just going to sit back and enjoy.
All right. Take care. 73 Phil. Clear at K2NPN, NJ2US. And I'm sorry, I did have one more on the list. Tom, my apologies. K1T with honey.
No tea for you. So very good afternoon to you and all that can hear me, and even those that can't hear me. Southeast Massachusetts, a delightful day. Absolutely delightful. The storms came north, but they did not come this far north. They stayed out the state. I haven't seen whether the islands or Cape Cod got any bad weather, but it looks like maybe the islands, not even the Cape. They just came up over the water. Tension out through the ocean, even inland on the island, like it would get very much. So thankful for that. We didn't have any events. And outside doing some gardening and inside doing some lunch right now. The FU97 continues to work. I fixed the 2 meters. It was a high-power twin diode that went bad on the meters on the old FU97. And I have a couple of them coming from these. They were $4.25 a piece. NJ2US, K1 EWH.
All right, Tom, very good. 1556, lifetime member. Sounds like you're keeping busy today. Nice, good, steady, strong signal, too. Q5 copy down in Cape May. Tom, always a pleasure. You got anything else for us?
No, other than just an audio comment. If it's good communications quality, then that's what the 897 does. That's what you can expect from a filter radio with, like the 897 over.
Yeah, it sounds good. Always good comm quality coming from you, Tom. Take care. Have a good day.
Okay, thanks a lot, Jeff. Carry on. K1T with one.
All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service coming up on half past the hour in a couple minutes here. Any other check-ins? Free cars, November, Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Alpha Mobile. Kilo 8, Yankee Alpha.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
All right, I got a Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf, Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha, Whiskey 3 Mike Charlie, November Charlie 4 Mike Romeo. And who's the mobile? Who is the mobile? I'm listening for the mobile, please. The mobile station. Any mobiles? Who's the contact station? What is your call sign? Hey, VA3JT. Hello, Jim. A little bit off frequency today, Jim. Is everything okay up there?
No, we're just getting ready to run a new radio with information we're going to be on board the Augist Tribal Class Destroyer on 7180 Victor Rebel 3 Hyder. And let me jump in there. I got some Army buddies and Air Force buddies and we're at the moment. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I got lazy there, and I did not use the RIT to tune up. You're about a half a kilohertz high. And but other than that, good luck. I believe you said you're going to be operating on board a destroyer. Victor Bravo 3 India will be the call, and you're looking at 7180. Is that good?
It'll be on 7180 tomorrow, and I'm just using it on old 5101 Echo. That's what we have aboard the destroyer. Thank you so much, and God bless America from our troops to your troops.
Thanks, Jim. Safe travels and good luck with the operation, and we'll be listening for you. Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Tango going to be operating a special event station on board a destroyer on 7180, and I believe that starts tomorrow. Is that right, Jim?
Sure.
Okay, thanks. And just go ahead and clarify for me the call sign you're going to be using. Let me get that down correct.
Okay, I'm going to put the mic over to Master Corporal John David. He'll give you the number. He's the chief operator. Okay, good. This is Victor Alpha 30 Hotel Delta. The call sign for the event will be Victor Bravo 3 Hotel Delta India Delta Delta. And then on the 25th to the 27th at the 80
Understood. Okay, a little bit of a mouthful, but I get it. And I'm sorry, that's the name of the destroyer?
It's behind us, and next week will be a CD's anniversary and the aviation station, hopefully from ECARS. ECARS will get a $100 certificate.
Okay, well, very good. Congratulations. Thank you so much for activating, and we'll be listening for the 25th to the 27th. And then tomorrow, what's the hours of operation starting tomorrow on the Haida?
10 to 5. We'll be on for 2 weeks. We'll be on the air for 2 weeks. But on the 80th anniversary will be the day we're expecting ECARS to jump in.
Okay, all right, we'll see what we can do. Thanks so much, good luck, and again, operating Special Event Station Victor Bravo 3 Hotel Alpha India Delta Alpha, honoring a Canadian destroyer, I'm assuming. I'm just trying to collect as much background information as I can. And the target frequency for operation will be 7180. Thanks so much, and all the best to you and Jim, and thank you for your service, and good luck, 73. Alrighty, very good. We got that clarified. First up, Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf.
Victor Alpha. Good afternoon, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf. The name is Neil November, Echo India Lima, and we're in Renfrew, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Neil. 59+30868. Maritime Mobile standby, please. It's a live net. We take check-ins from a list. Appreciate if you could just hang on a few minutes. I have a list here to work. 30868, lifetime member, Renfrew, Pennsylvania, 59+. Neil, any traffic?
No, Jeff, we're not going to hold it. You're kind of backed up there, and we don't have a problem with that. We're just happy you're there, and we'll say bye-bye to you. Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf.
You bet. Take care, Neil. Good signal down at the Jersey Shore. Clear with Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next up, Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha, in Elmont, Michigan, about the middle of the thumb. Got a great signal coming in here at a +15. About 73 degrees over here. It's a beautiful day. Just want to wish everybody a great weekend. Thank you for running the net. And I'm going to hand it back to you, K8SYA 73.
Okay, Si, very good. Thanks for stopping in. 5-9 signal from you. Appreciate you being there from the middle of the thumb in Michigan. Take care. Breaking with Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Let me pause this list for a second, gentlemen. Thank you. Is there any priority or emergency traffic on frequency? Priority or emergency traffic? Does anybody have priority traffic? All right, just an explanation. Sometimes I hear distant signals and coming from what sound like maybe the same station. Just didn't want to take a chance that it was an emergency trying to get through. I'll pause once again. Any emergency or priority traffic? Any relays? Next up, Whiskey 3 Mike Charlie.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, Carl over here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And just spinning through and heard you in there. I was listening early, but I couldn't hear the other ones there. But anyway, copying you quite well here. Have a good day, Jeff. Thanks for getting me in there.
That's awesome. Thank you, Carl. Appreciate you being there, and good 5-9 signal from you. And thanks for helping me complete your call. I had an idea. Whiskey 3 Mike Charlie Echo, full call sign for Carl from Butler, Pennsylvania. Clear with Carl. Next up, November Charlie 4 Mike Romeo.
Hello, November Delta 4 Mike Romeo. Good afternoon by a little bit. Name is Dave. D-A-V-E Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. On a beautiful day, 0 chance of rain, blue sky everywhere, and up to 77 degrees. Remember November number is 4260, and we appreciate you being net control from ND4MR.
Good to hear you, Dave. Sorry for mangling your call, but of course it is corrected to November Delta 4 Mike Romeo from Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Appreciate you being there. Lifetime member 4260. Have a great day, Dave. A good solid 5-9 signal. ND4MR, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Ned, if you would indulge me, please. I need about 30 seconds to take care of a task here in the shack. Ned will be back in 30 seconds. Thank you for that. Clearing the list, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any mobiles, please? Any mobiles for ECARS?
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta Marine Mobile.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta Marine Mobile. Hello, Gary. Where are you today?
I'm sitting down here in Niagara River with my boat, and I'm just trying out this radio, and I got a 40-meter whip on it, and it seems to match up pretty good, and it's good to hear you in there. Haven't talked to you in a while.
Back in January, Gary. Well, listen, good. Hope you have a good, safe journey wherever you're headed in the on board, and thank you for correctly signing in. 5-9 plus signal, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm just running an ICOM 7000 and, like I said, the Marine Whip. Okay, have yourself a great net, as you always do. And I'm just sitting down here in the 27-foot offshore with open exhaust and big rock, just having some fun today. Have a good one, my friend.
Thanks, Gary. Take care. And boy, that's a booming signal, seriously. 5 to 10 dB over S9, just roaring into Cape May County, South Jersey. Clear of Victor Alpha 3, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other mobiles or QRP? Any relays? ECARS takes check-ins from anybody, anywhere. No membership required, but if you'd like to join us, check out our website, ECARS7255.com, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255.com. Listening for check-ins, anybody, anywhere, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
Tango, Kilowatt 9, Itchy Quilted Blanket.
November 1, Charlie, Lima Golf.
Kilo Mike 4, Kilo Whiskey Zulu.
All right, let me run down this list. W8 Romeo November Echoed, followed by partial call sign Foxtrot Tango, followed by Kilo 9 India Quebec Bravo. I also heard an Alpha 1. You were pretty light. We'll see what we can do with you. I also heard November 1 Charlie Lima Golf, and followed by Kilo Mike 4 Kilo Whiskey Zulu. Anybody else? W8 Romeo November Echo 5-9 plus.
NJ2US, W8RNE, good afternoon, Jeff. Yeah, you're 10 to 20 over for a while there. You were up there pretty good, so doing a great job. 75 beautiful, sunny degrees here along the lake, and it is very low humidity, so we're looking pretty good here. Thunderstorms popping up tonight, maybe. So other than that, that's all I got, Jeff. I hope you're having a good Friday, and I hope you have a good weekend. 8320 on the roster. W8RNE, back to you.
Yeah, Rick, it's awesome day here as well. 82 degrees, sunshine, light and variable winds here at the Jersey Shore. Sounds like a universal nice day. Good luck and have fun.
Roger, 7-3, my friend. W8RNE.
I'm member from Eastlake, Ohio, W8RNE, NJ2US, and okay, acknowledging a message that Matt posted here. Next up, Foxtrot Tango.
Victor Echo 3, Italy, Foxtrot Foxtrot Tango. Good afternoon, Net Control. Actually, it's still morning. Well, now it's afternoon. Good day. 5-9 into southern Ontario, 90 miles north of Niagara Falls. Good signal.
Thanks, Keith. A good 5-9 signal here into Cape May, South Jersey. Appreciate you being there. Last chatted on July 11th. Anything new to report?
Other than the fact the tree came down, took down my 40-meter end fed, and I just put it back up the other day, but we managed to squeeze another 10 feet of height out of it. So just making sure everything's working there, Jeff. Thanks.
Okay, thanks, Keith. Appreciate that. Thank you for being there. Have a great day. Victor Echo 3, India Fox Tango, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Next up is Kilo 9, India Quebec Bravo.
Hey, Jeff. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, Kilowatt 9, India Quebec Bravo. Very good afternoon, Jeff. Good to hear you. Nothing really to report here except the crazy propagation. About a half an hour ago, you were between S4 to S9 with QSB, and now a little QSB, but you're around S4, S3, really crazy propagation. Band seems to be fluctuating between slightly longer and slightly shorter distances. Anyway, just wanted to wave a hand. You have a great weekend. NJ2, Uniform Sierra, Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec Bravo.
Hey, Kirk, very good. And just confirming, you're in Westminster, Maryland?
That's right, sir.
Q5, 5-9 plus here. Just amazing how the propagation sometimes can be somewhat one way or Swiss cheesy, because you're 5 to 10 dB over S9. I'm running 1400 watts peak envelope power to a 600-foot horizontal loop at 65 feet. I'm not ruling out that one of its few little tiny nulls are pointed right at you. Maybe that's the difference. But Kirk, thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoy your day.
Hey, thank you, Jeff. Now you're S8 to S9. Go figure.
Yeah, let me see here. I switched antenna. I switched over to 160-meter end fed. I'm just curious, did this make any difference?
Not as strong. You're about S6 to S7.
Okay, back on that big loop. All right, just trying different angles of attack here in terms of azimuth. Sometimes that end-fed loop actually outperforms the wave actually outperforms the loop in some directions at some distances. So, thanks a lot, Kirk. Enjoy your day. Appreciate you being there. And by K9 India Quebec Bravo. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Now listening for the Alpha 1. Is there any maybe QRP up in the 1 area or had a 1 in your call? Or let me just widen that out to QRP in general. Somebody trying to check in the past 5 minutes or so that perhaps had an Alpha 1 in the call. I was pretty sure about that. You want to try it again? Oh, wow, I swear I see lips moving. Any relay? No, just not there. November 1, Charlie Lima Golf, please.
Yes, this is November 1, Charlie Lima Golf. Just finished the installation on a ground plane vertical, and you were the first live station I heard, so I'm not even sure if I will check into ECARS, but you give us 10 Kilo West November, and I'm in Canterbury, Connecticut. Back to you.
Ken, thanks for stopping by. It's not a bad signal. You're a Q5 copy. Let's call it 5 and 5, 55 for the report. And thank you for stopping by the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. And you're welcome to stop by any time. We do change net controllers every hour, though.
Sounds good. Very good. All right. I have no traffic, so I'm going to send it back on that N1CLG. I'll be good.
Alrighty then, 73 to Ken. November 1, Charlie Lima Golf. Next up, Kilo Mike 4, Kilo Whiskey Zulu.
good afternoon. This is Kilo Mike 4 Kilo Whiskey Zulu. This is first time check-in. I'm actually sitting out at a park in George and taking in the and dialing through and asking for calls, so I thought I'd give you a call. Over.
Yeah, well, tell us your name and your QTH.
My name is Steve, and right now I'm sitting at Union Lake State Park in Seneca Falls, New York. I hail from Virginia, northern Virginia, a little place called Triangle, not even really on a map, about 30 miles south of D.C. Over.
All right, Steve, welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and so you're in a complete opposite direction I thought you were, so very good, and welcome to ECARS. Are you, I didn't look you up on QRZ yet, are you fairly new to HF operations?
I haven't been real active. I've had my card for about 5 years, and I've got a little portable station that I carry around with me when I go camping, and break it out every once in a while, do some park-to-park type of operations. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, looking at the map, your home QTH there, you look like you're right down the road from HRO and Woodbridge.
Oh yeah, that's one of my favorite stores, and one of my wife's least favorite stores.
Well, very good. Our closest one is the shop up in Wilmington, and it's a great. It's always fun to take a ride up there to the candy store in Wilmington, and you're at I think Woodbridge is actually like the headquarters, the mothership. So thank you, Steve. Take care and be careful up there.
Thanks for letting me call in. 73.
Clear with Kilo Mike 4. Kilo Whiskey Zulu. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any other check-ins?
KC1 Mike Tango Mike Alpha.
KC1 Mike Tango Mike, stand by. The call sign ending Alpha. Your call again?
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Echo Alpha. Name is Peter, and we're in New Hampshire. Over.
W1 Foxtrot Echo Alpha. Peter, thanks for checking in. Are you familiar with ECARS?
Affirmative, and just wanted to check in and say good afternoon.
Okay, first time in my logbook, so welcome aboard. Thank you for being new for me. Appreciate you stopping in from Concord, New Hampshire. Do you have any traffic today?
No traffic to report.
Okay, thank you very much. 73 Peter, appreciate you being there. W1 Fox Echo Alpha, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Tango Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Tango Mike. Good afternoon, Jeff. You're sounding good today.
What do you got for us, Pete? Anything good? I'm sorry. Joe, anything to report today?
No, we're having nice weather. Pretty stiff breeze up here. What have I got? 12, 15, something like that. But it's a beautiful day. Not raining for a change. That's good. And yeah, nothing exciting. Just thought I'd check in. I've been listening for a while. You're sounding good today. You having troubles in the shack? Over?
No, are you?
No, I was noticing a little bit of hesitation, but maybe you're just switching antennas back and forth. Anyway, that's it for me. Just wanted to say howdy, and 7-3 to you and everybody on the net.
Thanks, Joe. I appreciate you being there. 59+. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 10500 from Cummington in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Have a good day, Joe.
Thanks, and you too.
All right, clears the list. Any more check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, filling in for Bill.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
November 8, Yankee Juliet. Go ahead, Don.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up there, Jeff. Yeah, I was expecting Bill on here. This is his normal time slot. I guess I haven't heard him on for a while. I just kind of wonder, hopefully everything is going well with him. But anyway, we have a fantastic day here going, maybe high 70s. and the band seems to be half decent. You're 15 over easy. So back to you, Jeff, and 8YJ.
I don't know Bill's status for today. I mean, I've talked to him recently, certainly this week, but sometimes he just doesn't make it back in time for his shift, and unfortunately, it puts us in a lurch because sometimes he'll check in and say, I can't make my shift, and we'll scramble to get somebody in, but today he was AWOL, Don. What do you think about that?
Well, I don't know. Maybe he doesn't want to talk to us, huh? I don't know. He must have something more important and pressing. So, that's the way it goes. That's life, huh? Didn't have much more for you here. Just wanted to say hello and hello to everybody else on the net. And that's about all I got. And 8YJ.
Oh, okay, Don. Yeah, no, Bill's he's my neighbor. We pal around quite a bit down here in Cape May. He lives 12 miles away, and we get together for lunch quite frequently, once or twice a month, and he's a great guy. I tease him a lot because he's my buddy. Don, thanks a lot. I'm sure he's fine. I'll pass along your thoughts that you were actually looking for him today and surprised not to find him. Take care, Don.
Okay, same to you, Jeff. Have a fantastic one there. And 8YJ out.
All right, clear with Don, N8YJ, NJ2US. So this is ECARS. Any other check-ins?
This is Kilo Delta 4 Alpha Whiskey India.
Kilo Delta 4 Alpha Whiskey India. Welcome to ECARS, John.
Yeah, thank you so much. My number is 40259, and I haven't checked in a while, and I've missed you guys.
Sure is, John. The last time you and I spoke was May of 2021, so we were just getting that pandemic behind us, I guess, but it's nice of you to stop by. Your ECARS number 40259 looks good on our roster. Thank you for being a member, John. Any other traffic today?
No traffic, but just wanted to say hi, and y'all keep up the good work. This is Kilo Delta 4 Alpha Whiskey India, and I'm going clear. Thank you.
Thank you, John. Take care. Have a great day. I appreciate you stopping by. Kilo Delta 4 Alpha Whiskey India, November Juliet 2. Uniforms here. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox. I'm in Cape May County in South Jersey. ECARS number 2055. And we got a few minutes left in this shift. We'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. All are welcome.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Hey, Tim. Good to hear you. 59+, K3DPT, NJ2US. What's new with you?
Just killing a little time today, and it sounded like it got quiet, so I thought I'd say hi. I haven't talked to you for a while. I can't keep track of anything. I don't keep a log. Sometimes some things happen in our lives, and we just can't get along without making a change. So that might be what's going on. Who knows with Bill? Anyway, I know that happens with me quite often. Sometimes I'll come in here and shut the doors and just pretend I'm all by myself. K3DPT.
Oh, no, Tim, I get it. And this isn't pick on Bill week, trust me. But he's got a long history. I'm going back years, where he just he's leading the team on AWOL rate.
Well, that's, I don't know. It's sometimes you just got to get away. And how much time do we have left? I'll tell you a funny story.
I got plenty of time, and you're really sticking up for him. I'm going to have to tell him that.
I like Bill. He's a character. My police department, Prince George's County, formed a task force to capture bad guys driving stolen Hondas. They left the station, and 2 blocks from the station, they made an arrest in a stolen Hyundai and took him back to the station and had him call a responsible adult to come and pick him up. And guess what? The responsible adult drove to the station in to pick him up.
Stolen Hyundai?
Absolutely. You can't make this stuff up.
You can't. And they think we're stupid sometimes.
I can't believe I can believe it anyway. I just thought that was humorous. It's a shame that Baltimore County and Baltimore City are suing Hyundai to try to get them to fix the problem, but apparently they're not getting anywhere.
That's crazy. Now, review for me. The problem is vehicle access is evidently easily tricked.
Somebody on TikTok found out you could start them with a USB cable, and they put that on TikTok, and all the people that are on that particular venue went out and bought USB cables apparently, and they're stealing them so fast they can't keep up with it.
Yeah, and I'm sure there's a fix you could do in your garage, but the average person is just not going to be there, mentally, physically, technically, even knowing, right? So what a mess.
Yeah, it is, but it keeps the boys busy and it improves stats. Anyway, I'll let you get back to it. K3DPT.
All right, Tim, thanks. Appreciate it. K3DPT with a funny story, and boy, law enforcement, it is full of them. A lot of us have written books. One of my guys did. He actually wrote a very successful book. Although, Tim, he did change the names to protect the guilty.
I'm disgusted with what's going on in Maryland, to be honest with you. They passed the law in Baltimore City. You couldn't charge anybody if they were 13 years old with anything, unless it was a capital crime, because they just didn't understand that it was the wrong thing to do. That's not right, but I can't do anything about it.
No, Tim, I'm reminded by a lot of guys I've worked with, and we all look at each other and we say, you know what? We left at the right time.
I got you there. I left at a perfect time, and I don't regret it. I missed it, but I don't regret it.
All right, Tim, 73. Thanks a lot. We could share. We could bend our elbows sharing quite a few stories, I'm sure. That's a legacy member, charter member of ECARS, number 204. Really, the only one of its kind today. At least that checks in with any fairly regular basis here on ECARS. Tim in Annapolis, Maryland, and retired law enforcement, lifetime member. Thanks, Tim. Have a great day, and I'll tease Bill for you. K3DPT, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. I got Matt standing by here, and when NJS is going to pick it up for the last half hour, but before he does that, I'll listen one more time for any last-minute check-ins for my shift.
Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Whiskey.
Sure, Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Whiskey. Go ahead.
Okay, I wanted to get a radio check. I got a new antenna out there. I just wanted to hear how it sounds.
Jim, you sound good here. You're Q5, and let me give you a report. The report will be 57 for your log, 57 in Cape May, New Jersey.
I got that. I appreciate the return of the call.
Just wondering, if I came down the side like this, you know what? It means
net standby.
Work a hell of a lot better.
And net standby, just a second, please. All right, anybody listening here on 7255, check your connections. Somebody has an open microphone. We're assuming that's just by accident, but check closely. I'm just trying to get your attention if you're in the shack and the volume's up on the radio. Somebody has an open mic. Check the position of your microphones and connections. Sometimes they don't hear you. M1 MJS, Matt, I'm going to turn it over to you. You ready to go?
Yes, sir, I am.
Okay, I'm going to go get lunch. Thanks a lot, Matt. Appreciate you running your second shift of the day, and have a good run there. And thanks for clearing out of here before our friends down there get started at 1:30. Good luck.
No, I appreciate it. Yeah, and I did see the AG there, special counsel for Hunter Biden there. Over.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. You never know. I don't trust the thing they do. It sounds like it's a good thing, but I don't trust them. So we'll see.
Yeah, I'm right with you there. I don't trust them either. And this is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar. I would just like to pay respects to Steve. Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo is a silent key, and in memory, ECARS number 1980. And I like to thank James there. He checked in on my previous net, but I updated it in my current log for this shift. So rest in peace, Steve. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar. Is there anyone with a schedule for the top of the hour? Over. All right, I'll make it brief there. This is ECARS. If you don't have to be a member to check in, feel free to go to our website at ECARS7255.com if you'd like to join, and or if you'd like to become a net control there, or at least check out our website there. They do a lot of donations there, and good for the community there, and up and coming ham operators with scholarships, etc. But you do not need to be a member to check in. We're not a RAG2net, and mobile and QRP stations are get priority. So if you are, please say so when checking in, and also when checking in, please slowly, phonetically, and I'll take check-ins from anyone I could hear.
Yankee 3 Radio Mobile.
There's one in there very light. I get this S2 noise level, and I just... But check-ins for ECARS, guys, slowly, phonetically, and if anyone has a relay, please say so. And I forgot. If you hear somebody that you'd like to make a contact with, just say contact, and we'll see if we can make that happen there. This shift's usually kind of SLO there. So check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins. This is definitely going to be a slow shift, and the microphone boom makes a good headrest. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins. I almost said the wrong net. Oh, let me try this again. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Oh, I almost said another net there. But anyways, check-ins for ECARS. Yes, I almost slipped up and said North American Traffic and Awards Net. Oh boy, I need help. Check-ins for ECARS. Sound like there's somebody in there very, very light. Just barely. It's for ECARS. check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. I know I'm not hearing things. There's one in there, but I just cannot understand the words coming out of your mouth. Over.
I can get them in there for you, Matt.
Go ahead. Is that you, bud?
Okay, NR31. This is K3JTA. Hello. My name is Tim, and I'm located between York and Lancaster, PA. And I should know what's your location and your name. Over.
I got a train to.
November Yankee 3 Romeo.
That is correct. Roger, K3JTA.
Okay, it came up Tony in Lancaster, PA. You said he's mobile?
Roger.
Okay, let's see. Tony, if you can hear me, what's your QTH, over?
And I found out that you were 1400 feet. Okay, 73 Italian. Matt, he is in Millersville, PA, which is in Lancaster County. He's probably 10-15 minutes away from me by car. All right, Matt, back to you, and I'll be on the side listening. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Yeah.
All right, K3JTA there. Thanks for the relay. And Tony, have yourself a great day and a great weekend, and drive safe, over.
Okay, he's signed already. K3JTA.
All right, K3JTA, thank you for the relay, and I didn't screw that up on the check-in there. Anybody else for ECARS?
This is Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu.
Okay, I got a Echo Victor something Echo Zulu.
Yeah, Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu.
Okay, a little faster. Victor Echo 2 Kilo something Zulu.
Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu. Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu.
Okay, Kilo Echo Zulu. I got you, sir. What is your name and where are you located in Canada, over?
My name is Jacques Juliet Alpha Charlie Quebec Uniform Echo Sierra, located in the city of Laval, north of Montreal in Quebec. Over.
Okay, QSL, I'm just going to look you up on QRZ there, see if I can get your name there. Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu, if I didn't mess that up, because I usually do. Jock, yeah, in Quebec, you don't know how to say the name, but how you doing, sir?
I'm doing fine, and my number is 21042. 21042. You got me better now? I just put my linear on. Over.
Okay, ECARS 21042, over.
QSL 21042.
Okay, Jock, I got you in the log there. Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu. Over.
Thank you very much. The band is not very nice this morning, I think, because normally I would go through ECARS very easily. So thank Thank you very much for the net controlling, and hope you have a lot of contact and be safe and have a great day.
You too, sir, and you too, and enjoy the weekend. Over.
Thank you very much, and have a great weekend with you and your family. Thank you, my friend. 73.
Much appreciated there. Just me and my little dog here. So, very easy to take care of there, and rarely talks back. Well, she is very vocal. 73, Jacques. Au revoir.
Au revoir, mon ami.
This is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar. Matt, located here in Nashua, New Hampshire, and I'm a Wop Frog. If anyone knows what that is, it's half Sicilian and French Canadian. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Okay, Kilo Delta 3, Echo something.
Yes, sir. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. ECARS number 21175. Over.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2, X-Ray Echo Zulu, QSL?
Negative. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Okay, Michael, you're in Syracuse, QSL?
Yeah, sir, you got it. You got the nail right on the head. Yeah, I just wanted to check in, say hello. Good morning. We just got back from Henderson Harbor, New York. And I don't know, checking out the garden. I put the radio on, and there you are. 82 YXE.
All right, Mike, the name here is Matt, Mike Alpha Tango Tango, November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, and I'm located here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Well, for the time being, over.
Yes, sir. Well, you're doing a very good trip here under the circumstances and condition. You're pushing about a 7, well above the noise level, and I'm great hours.
Now, Mike, how's your day going, over?
My IC 7300 and a vertical antenna. So I just wanted to check in and say hello. Thank you for hosting ECARS.
Okay, I kind of lost you there, Mike. 73s, enjoy the evening and have a great weekend. QSL, over.
QSL, over.
All right, this is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins for ECARS. You don't need to be a member. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. Oh, I know there was two in there, and I couldn't make out anything. What was your call there again? K3JTA, any copy on those, over?
Checking while we have back.
K3JTA, not sure if you're still there, but anyways, I don't know if you had a copy on either, over? Okie dokie. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
A1, T with honey. Whiskey Hotel.
Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
A1, T with honey. A1, Tango, Whiskey Hotel.
Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, the Kilo station, and that's all I heard. It was Kilo something?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Oh, okay, I got a Kilo something, Hotel Zulu, and that's about it.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
I got you, Keith, there in Stewartstown. I was able to pull you out of that. How you doing?
Doing good. Glad we got our power back yesterday. Nasty storm hit us Monday night. Tornado about a mile north of us. Luckily it missed us. But we lost power for a few days, as did lots of people on the East Coast. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Keith, that was a rough one there, but somehow I was able to pull you out. How are you doing today?
Doing a lot better now that we have power. Over.
All I heard was the over.
Doing a lot better now that we have power. We were without power for a couple days due to the storm that hit Monday night. Over.
I'm having full pedal trouble here, but I caught part of that and the over there. You're kind of in the little bit of noise I have here. It just started up, I don't know, a half hour ago. Over.
Sounds good. Well, at least you got my check-in, so 73, and I'll talk to you soon again. 73.
All right, thank you for checking in there. I don't know if you're still there. Everything kind of just dropped right out. Dropped right out on my receive there, so I don't know what you said on your last there, but enjoy the weekend and have a great evening. Over.
You too. Have a great evening. 73.
I sure will try. 22 after, and I'm probably going to wrap things up at 29 after the hour. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Please copy and acknowledge Victor Echo 2 Delta India
Victor Echo 2 Delta Echo, what was the last again?
Please copy and acknowledge Victor Echo 2 Delta India Victor.
Delta India Victor, QSL, good afternoon.
Roger. Enjoy your day, sir, and thank you very much for picking me up this afternoon. My name is Francois. I'm located about 35 miles north of Montreal. Back to you. This is Victor Echo 2 Delta India Victor.
Okay, I got you there. Victor Echo 2 Delta India Victor. It says Frank and Quebec. Over.
Roger, sir.
Okay, Frank. How's things in Quebec? Over.
Say again, please.
I said, how is things in Quebec?
Not that bad, actually. We're having a hard time having 3 days in a row with nice weather. It's been crazy. I don't know how you've been down your way, but we had a very, very lousy summer. So we're ready to have nice weather, and the conditions were not optimum for the last few weeks, so I haven't done any radio lately because condition and noise floor were way too high. So that's my little report of the day, and I wish you well, and I was just scanning up and down, and I heard your call, so I decided to answer it. So I'm wishing you well, 7 trees to you. This is Station Victor, Echo 2 Delta India Victor, located 35 to about 40 miles north of Montreal, Quebec. I'll be sending out right after you. Thank you very much, sir.
All right there, Frank, QSL, and au revoir. Have a great weekend, QSL.
7 trees.
see. I don't know who that is. Oh, wait a minute. Can I get... yeah, sorry. I was reading some alone. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Kilo Delta 2 something?
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee. KD2WYY. QSL?
Oh, I got you, Donald, there in Fairpoint, New York. How are you doing, sir?
Negative. It's Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee. The name is Tim Tango India Mike in Hopewell Junction, New York.
Oh, Kilo, wait a minute. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee, QSL?
QSL, that is me.
Okay, comes up Donald. Are you in New York?
Roger, this is Tim Tango India Mike. I am in Hopewell Junction, New York. Over.
Oh, okay. Let me try this again. It comes up with Donald in Fairpoint, New York. Just give me a call again. I have Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Roger, that is me.
Oh, okay. Well, it comes up Donald. Do you go by something else?
Negative. I'll have to look on my QRZ page and see what's going on there.
Well, I can do that for you, but it says Donald in my log. Over.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm on my QRZ page, and it's KD2WYY, and all the information is correct. ECARS member 21150 lifetime. Over.
Okay, KD2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee comes up with Tim in Hopewell Junction, New York. Is that a Roger?
Roger.
Okay, I don't know why it's different on the logger here, but I'll change that. Anything else for Ned? Over.
No, just wanted to check in. Haven't checked in a while, and the conditions sound pretty good today. Okay. So thanks for taking my call.
All right, Tim, I'm updating that right now in the log, so hopefully we don't have that problem next time. Anyways, Hopewell Junction, New York. Roger?
Roger.
All right, there are 73s there, Tim, and I'm going to take one more check-in before I wrap things up here on ECARS. Any other check-ins, last-minute check-ins?
Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Echo, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Echo, Quebec is going to be my tail gunner there. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon to you, sir, and pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, what's the name there, and where are you located?
The name is Hardy. That's Hotel Alpha Romeo Delta Yankee, and the location is Nashua, New Hampshire.
Oh, I know you, Hardy. This is Matt, N1MJS. How are you doing? KC1PEQ, N1MJS. Hardy, I should have recognized the call. How are you, sir?
I'm fine, sir. Yeah, your voice doesn't sound the same somehow.
Well, that's come on HF on my 991 there. Over.
Yeah, yep. And I'm used to you, I believe, on 2 meters.
Yeah, QSL there. Did you have a lightning strike? I thought you did. Over. I know a friend of mine in Methuen lost some radios, and I got to wrap things up. Hardy, over.
No, I did not, but yeah, I've heard that. So yeah, we'll let you go. 7-3, Matt, and have a good day.
You too. I'd like to thank everybody for checking in here, and I got to wrap this up real quick and close out the net. So 73s, thank you for, I think it was 6 or 8 check-ins there. N1MJS closing the net at 13:30. Have a great weekend. 73s all. Ciao.
6700, I'll do a right turn, a left turn, a left turn, a left turn. I'm off your right wing about 100 feet above you, Andrew. Well, what you doing over there? Staying outside of you, but I'm going to stand to the left. What are your plans? We're going to do a circle here and bring it up where I can see it, and then right. I'm going to come left inside like you're dropping that. Man, I don't think that's going to come undone. So I ain't going to waste time and come into your van with your right hand turn out here. Roger that. Now you're about 260 feet above me. I'm going to left down wind center to 31. Good. Yeah, I got another hook. That's 31 Woodbine. That's why I value. He said, no good.
the first one ready for the Ocean City. South traffic, green light, south traffic, and left down and clear for AOR 2145.
Santa Fe 3145. Goodbye.
beautiful shot. I'm going to pull off on Alpha. Highly advised you not get hit by airplane while on it. Look a mile out. Ethan, do you have twin 20 vision? That would be fun. I don't know what the man points at.
Wait just left base final, got a bridge. MRG, Little Lake G, 3-1.
If you want to check placing left on this, if you want to check.